Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. Honestly, I did not intend to stream uh, because today was my working day and tomorrow it's also a working day. I will have off on Monday and Tuesday and I will make longer streams, but the thing is I'm kind of falling behind on this Meteor coupon because in the past couple of days I had a lot of work and I was completely wasted after work. So after having like small lunch, I would just nap and just collapse. So literally, I had not played this as much as I should. So I'm gonna have to grind the shit out of this. Now, you do guys know that I don't miss an event. Generally, so far I haven't missed a single one, I think. And I kind of want to keep that tradition going. So I want this thing. I mean, I'll get it. It's not a question of getting it or not getting it. It's actually a question of whether I'm going to be making it tradable or not. So we'll see what's going to happen. But I got time until April 30th, which is in 4 days. And in 4 days, I gotta get 200,000 points, so that's 50,000 points per day, which is doable. I just gotta stay consistent and actually do this. So, now, the thing is, you can do this the easy way. You gotta stick to a plane that you're very well familiar with, but at the same time, considering that I unlock all the planes and just flying the same thing and that XP doesn't go anywhere, I decided for an alternative route and actually flying and spading some of the planes that I haven't finished. Probably not the most efficient way, but at least it breaks the monotony of the event. So far I finished 2 planes and I'm currently working on a JS-37 Vegan Strike Fighter. Well, this is kind of Strike Fighter, because it gets the ATGMs, well, I don't know, should I call them ATGMs? It's a TV guided bomb. So I will need this for Swedish top tier, well, close to top tier for CAS, because these RB75s are actually really good. I've seen people using them in matches with deadly efficiency. So that goes without saying, I gotta spade this thing. So far, I got most of the avionics. I got, well, all that remains is the ordnance. So, while spading this thing, I will also be grinding the task. Being at 11.0, this thing is a little bit weird, because it often gets up tier to 12.0 and some pretty nasty fighters, but there are some pretty nasty ones at 11, 11.3, 11.7 as well. So, what I noticed about this plane is what I don't like. It can't carry 4 better missiles. It carries 2 weaker ones and 2 better ones. So 2 are all aspect and 2 are rear aspect. So that's a little bit of a limitation. So what I usually try to do for tougher opponents, I use the all aspect missiles, while for the lighter ones, you know, just rear aspect. This thing chugs fuel like crazy, so you need to bring a fuel pod, you need to bring a lot of fuel, but it also bleeds a lot of speed in turns, so you don't want to get caught scissoring other planes in a you know, hostile environment where more than one plane is involved. Also, something that I don't like about this plane is lack of internal gun mounting. So if you want to have a gun, you gotta bring a gun pod. But if you bring the gun pod, you have to sacrifice 1 flare pod. So you can go with 2 gun pods and no flares, or this kind of combo. But having a gun pod on a wing, well, having a gun pod period, is making aiming difficult. And when the gun pod is not center-lined, that makes things even worse. So using a gun, I haven't quite really figured it out yet for air-to-air, because it's kind of difficult to find the proper lead points. But missiles usually get the job done. And this ground belt is actually pretty powerful, so it's good for whacking ground targets. But we'll see. We'll do whatever we can. It can pick up a lot of speed, that's a bonus, but it takes a while to achieve that top speed. But as you can see, the fuel counter goes pretty damn fast. Although you want to deplete some fuel before you enter combat so you're not that heavy. But this thing literally has no problem in spending any fuel. So we will jettison this thing, and this thing creates a lot of drag. It's big, it's chunky, but you can still reach Mach 1.15 with it. And you'll see the spike in speed. Yeah, there we go, 115, and climbing without it. So, pretty damn fast plane. So we got the RB74s, which are 30G overload all aspect, and you have the RB24Js, which are rear aspect 20G. So take that into account. J7Ds proved to be a pretty tough opponent because their PL7s quite frequently just go through the flares if they're close enough. Because the FOV on the infrared seeker is actually pretty narrow, so if they're close enough and this dispersion of flares is well, it cannot be seen by the lenses, it will just go through them like they're not even fired. So take that into account. Also, I don't know why my headphones sound so quiet. That's weird. And it's pretty stiff at high speeds. But if you're struggling to stay behind the guy, just pop the brakes for a short period of time. Really, buddy? This is my kill to begin with. So, get lost. And this is the problem. A7D. This guy wasn't too bright. And he just set himself up, so that works for me. Oh, we don't want to be anywhere near that Su-25. Move, 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 move. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, come on. Give me some fucking slack here. It. Honestly, at this point, I'm happy that I'm even alive. I haven't really flown this thing a lot. I did flown the next one, which is far better, and it has like radar missiles. And this thing actually has pulse Doppler radar, which makes it really good for sim. Sorry, A10, but I'm not gonna stay in range of your F.9Ls. No, sir. He ain't dumb, he's paying attention. Let's see. through. Cut off both of his wings. So as I said, cannon is pretty powerful, but it will take you quite some time to get used to it. And of course it would be so much simpler if the gun pod was actually on the belly of the plane. It can also kill pillboxes. You just gotta get a little bit closer so you don't waste rounds. Not the best aim. Now, interesting thing about this planes, these up front, these are not canards. They don't act as canards, they actually act as flaps. I know, weird, right? Hey Alexandra, how you doing? Six rounds only, that's not enough for a pillbox, but I can smack another howitzer and go and rearm. Attaboy. It's actually pretty solid, nearly 2,000 points, and if I can kill that A4, oh actually multiple A4s, and I got still 2 missiles. So it's all about points farming for the events. So normally I wouldn't really waste a missile on a bot, and this one is probably gonna slap the ground because I don't know why AI does that sometimes. For no reason whatsoever, it just overcommits and splats. Super weird. But it seems like Gaijin never really bothered to fix that. Alright. Let's go. And as you can see from those 15 minutes of fuel that I brought, I'm down to 10 minutes. That's how much fuel this thing chugs. Once it achieves speed, it can actually maintain it very well without the afterburner. But if you need to recover energy quickly, yeah, it kind of does lack power a little bit. If you take into account how much fuel it actually spends. So not the most efficient plane, well, engine. Design is pretty solid. Hey Andy, how you doing, man? Good afternoon to you too. Oh, okay, we got the bombs. So it shouldn't really take too long to spade. And as long as we are making progress, I'm happy with that. So if I could get 400,000 today, that would be sufficient. Not bad, just chilling out. How things with you? Well, finished my shift at 2. It's currently like 4. I had lunch in the meantime and just chilling and, you know, killing the afternoon while doing the tasks. Because in the next 4 days I'm gonna have to get 50,000 points per day if I want to get this coupon. So it's gonna be pretty busy 4 days. And honestly, one of the reasons why I streamed to begin with is because I knew that if I lay down after lunch, I'm gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna wake up at like 11 or like midnight. And considering I got work tomorrow at 6 in the morning, that's probably not the smartest thing to do. But at the same time, if I was just playing the game solo without actually talking with you guys, I would probably fall asleep regardless. So, might as well stream then, I guess. You guys can keep me company and keep me awake. Hey, Echo Warrior, how you doing, buddy? I haven't played for 2 or 3 days, but I know some BR changes have come with planes with the new Battle Pass update. Yes, and at the same time it seems like they reworked how the averaging works for arcade. And I don't know if they made it simpler or more difficult. I've been hearing some... Because in the past it was easy to calculate like what your average is gonna be. But now I think they made up some special bullshit formula, so your current lineups may not work as they used to. So I know you play a lot of arcade, so you probably should invest some time in researching how that actually works. Honestly, I couldn't really be bothered because nowadays I really rarely play arcade, and when I do it for shenanigans with friends. But, you know, arcade is fun up to a certain point, but once you start getting 20 kills per game without breaking sweat, it just gets stale. And honestly, progression is much slower. Working today, good luck, you're streaming. You are streaming to keep me company. Well, we are keeping each other company, and because before you tuned in I was explaining I wasn't really even planning on streaming. But I have work tomorrow at 6 in the morning, and I was like, if I take a nap after lunch, I'm gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night, which is no-go. So, as much as I'm keeping you guys entertained, I'm also keeping myself awake. So, it's mutually beneficial. Yeah, I may need to reject my 3.3 lineups, but now I'm not so much into arcade. I've been hating it even more. Yeah, I bet. Honestly, nothing would make me more happy than, you know, being able to afford full sim setup with VR. Ugh, I would probably never even touch any other game mode, but it is what it is. Hi, Riff. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I just heard how you were planning on abandoning me.
What do you mean? Why would I abandon you?
Because you go play Sim and never play anything else ever.
No, I would play, but the thing is, Sim is a next level challenge. That's the thing. You know what Palpatine said, if you want to be a complete leader, you have to observe all the aspects of the Force, not just the narrow, dogmatic view of the Jedi. So, yeah. And honestly, so far, what I've played in Sim with jets, even with all the limitations, I still actually enjoyed it. It's different. Okay. Oh shit! This is an EC map, and I was like flying like dumbass. What do you want to do? I mean, we gotta fly. I gotta fly. So.
Why do you have to fly?
Because of the event. It's
What's
not
that?
gonna count in tank mode.
What are you talking about?
Bro, you've been living under a rock for the past week or so. Even though I explicitly told you that there is an air event going on.
I'm on suicide watch, trying to not to lose my fucking sanity as people bitch at me for stupid shit that obviously is gonna work.
Who's bitching at you? What for?
I had a woman come up. Literally, she was in the store for 2 hours. She's waiting till the literally as we're closing. She's the last one in the store, and she's like, "Oh, I have these Christmas ribbon. They're supposed to be 90. No, they're coming up 70, ma'am. But they're supposed to be 90. There was a sign. What did the sign say? It said holiday. It said holiday. Holiday what? Look, you can go over there and see for yourself." I was like, all right. And I just start walking away from the register. And she's like, oh. And just like chase after me. Like, see? The sign there in yellow. It says 90%. Holiday decor. Ribbon is not decor.
It's
Well,
like,
you could decorate your home with it, and it's decor. You could decorate your home with fabric too. Those are
that's
called
like,
things.
madam, you can.
90% off of fabric.
But
Because
that,
I'm not giving you 90% off of fabric either.
you know, that's like saying, you know, I know it's a cactus, but I can shove it up my ass and pretend it's a dildo. So that's that kind of a logic. Like, what the fuck?
So then I asked her what the red sign said. And she stormed off because the red sign said 70% holiday ribbon.
You know what'd be funny? I mean, your business is closing anyway, and you don't really care whether you're gonna get fired or not. You can start pretending that you can't speak, and you speak in sign language. That would be fucking brilliant. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Do you speak sign language? No, and then sorry, I can't help you. That would be awesome. And it's like, if she starts giving you shits, oh, you're discriminating me. And right. Oh my god, that's so.
No, I've been. One of my coworkers, when I explained this to her, was so happy because I just keep like encouraging everybody to go online and get our corporate office number and just file a complaint with the corporate office.
The corporate office doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. It hasn't existed for 2 months. So these people are gonna go home, look all over online to find a phone number, and call it, and then get no answer. Be utterly fucking
beautiful. Oh, come on, bro, don't steal. Why are you such a douche?
I will waste your fucking time. I do not care.
Well, this was a rather crappy match. And I just got fucked by ground SPAA. Well, that went well.
That BTR got the last lap.
That was actually a Shilka, I believe. No, Sidon. Well, same crap. The point being, on these EC maps, like, AI flak is insane. Like, super insane. You gotta approach from, like, sea level, and, like, you gotta open fire early and smack it before it actually returns fire. Otherwise, you're fucked. So, yeah, that was fun. Anyway, what do you want to fly?
I don't give a shit.
You pick, dude. You're the one dictating the pace. I can pick whatever, literally whatever. So just tell me what you want, and I'll match. I mean, if you want to fuck around in A10s, I'm down for that too. I don't care.
I want to play around with the F86 more.
F86.
87.
Interesting choice. What BR?
87. I just said that.
87. Ah, that's the F2. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I haven't flown a Sabre in ages. Gotta remove the bombs. And these 20 mil, those are naval run. No? FMCT 100. Oof, which belts? Armor targets will do. Hey Terminator, how you doing, man? I am good to go. What the hell is Minuteman skin? Ooh, this kind of looks nice. Interesting. I hate working on weekends. But considering that I was working for like Dutch support, and it seems like in Netherlands it's some public holiday today or something, so I didn't really have that much work, which was rather fortunate. Because honestly I wasn't even in the mood for the shift, so yeah, that kind of played out nicely. But the bad news is that I won't be able to take my vacation by like May 19th or 20th. It seems like all the slots are occupied already. So, a little bit less than a month. God, how am I going to survive that month? Wait, isn't it like, I don't know, 10 in the morning for you right now?
Yeah, why?
Just curious. Kind of
Curious
early.
for what?
Well, you're kind of early up for Saturday.
I went to bed early yesterday because
Ah.
I had been awake since Thursday, so I woke up at
Jesus.
like 4 o'clock in the morning and have been up ever since.
Oh, okay. A little bit of a reset then. You got any upgrades on that thing?
I think I got like 1.
Okay. I mean, you've flown Sabres before, so you know how it flies. The only real difference is the cannons. And maybe a little bit more engine power.
Nope. Nope, this would be the first one I've ever flown.
Well, there are 2 Sabres
I'm talking with you.
machine guns. I was like, what? Well, this one definitely has more oomph because of the cannons. Oh yeah, stay away from those SO 4050s, especially at high altitude, because one of those is actually not a bomber. It carries fucking... those are not radar missiles, they're like manually guided ones, but they're super annoying. And they love firing it straight into your face. I can never tell which one is which until they actually fire a fucking missile at me. What do we got? G91, CL13, Seahawk, Meteor. Okay, I mean, we're more or less in our rank.
Scimitar above you coming down.
Yeah, but that thing is a brick. It's really fast, so don't try to chase it. It has 4 missiles. A9B is nothing fancy. Come on, brother. It's not gonna fucking work.
Way to go, buddy. I knew that was going to happen.
Can you reach this guy? I kinda stalled him.
No, I had to move because I had a G91 try to come after me.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know where you are right now.
Scissor fighting a MiG. Problem is, we
I'm coming up
both
to you right now.
fucking stalled. It's just a question of who's gonna recover.
F.3H.
Got him. Oh, come on! Really? I mean, it's still given severe
Somebody
damage
below
kill,
me.
but... Yeah, A4H, I'm coming. He's being super annoying, but there's a demon on his butt. Thing is, I haven't flown this thing so long, I completely forgot how to fly it. Well, that vampire is not gonna get off his back, so...
Yeah, but he's probably going to overshoot him in a second. Yep, there it is.
Well, then, knock yourself out. Let's see if I can deal
Nah, I
with this.
think I'd rather knock him out. Goodbye.
Nice. Go for the Meteor. Hell no. think I set him up for that Meg 17. Yep. That'll do.
I'm keeping an eye on that vampire that's a little high.
I don't like it. Yeah.
Missed.
Oh, I didn't.
Missed really.
Oh, you're thinking about the...
I'm talking about the vampire that tried to dive on me.
Yep.
I avoided his shots and then
He
shot at
can
him.
circle fight you at that altitude. That thing is very nimble.
Yep. I'm taking him down. Or bringing him down.
Turning around. Might wanna...
I'm pulling away.
Severe damage.
Thank you.
Wow, he was so tunnel vision. And now he's gonna slap the ground. Lols. Okay, I'll take it. Like, he didn't even see me, I just cut him in half. Attaboy. I know my remark when I've flown this thing for the first time is like, oh, this thing is super low on ammo, and I was like, and then I learned actually the trigger discipline, and then I was like, this actually ain't bad. MiGs can still be a pain in the ass because they have better energy retention, so in a vertical fight, MiG quite often gets out on top. MiG is not an easy plane to fly, so they often make a mistake. How much fuel are you carrying?
I'll let you know when I load in.
You should never bring more than 20. Even 20 might be a little bit too much.
I just bring 20.
20 will do for like these mid-size maps. Slight uptick. Oh yeah, and don't pitch that violently, because it's gonna take you a lot to build up speed, and then generally with this thing you do not really want to start climbing until you achieve at least 600 kilometers per hour. Just do it gently, so you don't bleed speed for no reason. That's the key with these sabers. Light touch. So, other than crap at work, anything else new?
Nothing I want to say on stream.
Okay, fair enough.
But no, there was a few things.
How come you
Someone
ended
we
up
know.
on Foxhole? I think I've seen you yesterday or the day before.
Well, I went to help out, and that's part of what I don't want to talk about on stream.
Aha. Okay. Got a little bit pissed by someone, probably.
Mm-hmm.
For the next event after the planes, if it's something crappy, I'm not gonna play it. Because honestly, it's too much work if it's
Someone clip that. Somebody clip that.
No.
Somebody clip that. I want to hold them to that.
Yeah, but you didn't let me finish. The reason why is because I want to play a fucking Fallout New Vegas. Because I finally finished stupid... I mean, it's not stupid. It's just... I had it on my hard drive for so long. Witcher 3. So, you know, I want to play something fun.
Is it worth diving at that Q5 that's like 3 kilometers?
He is faster. He is way faster. You want to be hunting the F-86 on the right, the G, the J-29, or that Alpha Jet. Everything else, it's just faster than you. So you won't be able to catch up. That's why I'm kind of shifting right. Oh, hello, Q5. What the fuck is he doing here?
Well, that's what it's right about.
He just dipped out from the cloud, like, within 2 kilometers. I don't think that's the same guy.
No, there should be 2 of them.
Yeah, one was low for base bombing, and this guy was high in the clouds. Whoa! Didn't even see that. Yak 30. Careful.
No, I'm just above the clouds, dude.
Did you really think that I didn't see you? Crap, MiG-21. Crits. I don't like that stupid MiG-17. He's been lurking.
And the one with the Ace Combat name tag.
Mm-hmm. Now see, Vixen is faster.
I'm above him in the cloud. Should I go for him?
If you can catch up, yep.
Oh, I'm catching up.
Turn around to back you up if needed. Yes, I'm not sure if I'm hearing the bots or that's an actual enemy. Aha, that's a MiG-21. Sorry, bud. Lucky bastard, nearly killed you.
No, he's trying to circle me.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Let's see if I can get this MiG-21. No, he's pulling away.
Well, I'll try to slow this guy down. Forced him lower. Now I'm gonna see if he wanna pull us up, but no, he saw you.
I don't know why I'm blacking out. This is literally my best slot.
You don't have the G suit, that's why. Got him pretty much where you need him.
No, he's turning into me. I don't have an angle.
Yeah, he can do a sustained turn better than the Saber, but I'm getting behind him.
I think he wants to try to get on me.
Oh, damn it! He lost a lot of energy doing that. Thing is, I only got 42 rounds left, so... Damn it! And what the fuck just...
Missile?
Yeah, I know, but how the fuck did he get an angle with an A9B, bro?
On both of us.
Are you kidding me? He killed you too?
Yeah, like as soon as you got hit by the missile, I turned around. There was already one flying at me.
Fuck's sakes, okay. But that's the thing, when you're doing this shit in clouds, it's not recommended. Especially not when you're up tiered versus planes with fucking missiles. But, fine. Whatever. Interesting enough, I credited that MiG-21 and he just flew away like nothing happened. Finest Soviet Stalinium. Alright, whatever. I'm super rusty with this plane. Cloudy again.
I've been getting back into Forever Winter with all the updates and changes and everything, and it's been real fun. The problem is like one of the quest lines they added, they did something really dumb.
Like what?
They made it to where you have, like, the last quest is to have a full party of 4 people.
Ah, damn. I hate that.
Which means I need to get, like, you don't even need to do a mission. You just need to get a full lobby. The problem is, this is a game that's, like, all about playing with your friends or by yourself.
Yeah.
So I have to get, like, 3 other people online at the same time.
Which is not always that simple.
And there are not that many people care for that kind of game.
Yeah.
So it's like, I only have a few friends that have it, and they all have different lives with different schedules.
Right. So you're kind of stuck a little bit with that.
Yeah, which means I'm not going to be able to get, like, one of the big new things of the latest update, which is, you know, a huge thing. It's the ability to start working on unlocking the crafting of the new railgun, which is entirely built around killing bosses, which I just want to get the completion awards for, because I can't even use it, even if I do unlock it, because for whatever reason, no matter what, you can only carry one of the 3 pieces for it, so you need a party of 3 to just assemble it.
I mean, people are going to complain about it, obviously, so they might actually roll that back and change it.
Like, you know, I usually run the rack rig, which has one small inventory, like, container box, but has 8 large item spots, so I could just grab, like, a bunch of, like, the big bulk items. So, like, if I'm running something like that, why can't I just carry all 3 pieces of the fucking railgun and just assemble it myself?
Well, devs. That's why. I guess that answers the question. I think I'm gonna drop fuel by 2 minutes on this thing, because I barely spent a minute. It would give me an edge in maneuverability, because this thing becomes super maneuverable at like 10 or 8 minutes of fuel. I don't know, it feels like they decreased the fuel consumption for the Sabre. I remember this thing actually spending a hell of a lot more. We'll see. We'll play around a little bit. So Vatur 2, I think that one is the one with the missile. Not sure.
Alpha Jet up high.
Man, what is with my aim today?
I don't know.
I think I'm... Because I played like 11-0 or shit. And, you know, you gotta shoot sooner with that for the lead points.
Liam S coming up behind you. Watch it.
Yeah, Lim 5, but that thing is literally MiG, so...
Nope, fuck you, Mr. Are you kidding me?
Crits?
So I killed this thing and it said I secured it for someone else, and then the wreck pulled up and clipped me and lit me on fire.
Okay, happens, I guess.
Bullshit.
What pisses me off is that this fucking J4 flies like I didn't even hit him. Come on, don't bullshit me, game. And this frickin' Lim 5 just doesn't want to fucking leave me be. Piss off, bud. Of course. And he fucking hit me. Like, bro, come on. I literally fired so many rounds into you. Let me swap the belts. It seems like these ground belts do damage, but it seems like they more punch holes than explode, so... Annoying, but okay. Let's switch for air targets. I mean, these are armor-piercing incendiary. Well, no HE. Well, that might explain it then. Okay, we'll try air targets. I don't know, it's just been so long since I've flown this, I don't even know what works well anymore. They keep changing the belts and shit. Okay, this time let's go with 18 minutes. Don't alt-tab and fly. Dude just literally went straight into the fence. Never flown Demon before, F3H. I think you might like that one.
No, I have it. I don't care for it.
So it was actually pretty fun. 4 cannons, 20 mils, pretty nimble, and it has an afterburner. And 4 missiles.
That are shit.
Yeah, but still, it's nice to have them. I mean, half of the time you use missiles in this range to force the enemy to turn so you can close the distance and gun him down. If you score a hit, great, but if not, at least you can mow him.
problem is I'm really bad at shooting at this rank.
That's why we're
Work
here
in
for.
progress.
So you can get good. Get good, scrub.
I'd rather get laid.
Stand in line. You're not the only one. Yeah, but I really hate this. Come on, MiG-19, F-100, J-34. They literally all have top speed at least 100 kilometers more than we do. Some of them more. So, hardly a fair fight.
That's how we know it's War Thunder.
That F-100 is gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna try to jump on that F-86. Come on, buddy.
J-34 just fired a missile.
Yeah, right next to
Not
me.
paying attention.
Asshole.
Are you kidding me?
Blacked out?
J-34 is crit, but my gun jammed.
Ah, yeah, well, you don't have the upgraded gun.
So I gotta go all the way.
Oh, eat shit, Mig. I just literally fired a 4-round burst and hit him in the face.
Nice. So yeah, I gotta make my way all the way back because my gun jammed. And
Yep.
there's a G91 here in front of me.
Oh, I'll cover you then.
I don't think he wants
You
to
never know.
play. Yeah, I'm clear. He's not engaging.
Not you, but he's gonna engage me. Boy, you're gonna regret that. Bad idea, I should have just ran away. And now you bled even more energy. Broski. Get baited into that. Bitch. That's the thing, you get locked in with a guy in a scissor fight and then somebody just sideswipes you.
Yep.
Crits. Oh, he's still. Okay. Do. Are you kidding? What? Fucking ass.
What?
Oh, our entire fucking team disappeared. No wonder why. I got jumped by a F-100 that I didn't see.
Should I just J out here on the runway?
If you want to. Well, G91 went down too. I just didn't have enough momentum to evade. And that's why it's unfair to pair subsonics with supersonics. Plus you give them fucking missiles. Like, come on. MiG-19 that can, from the runway, climb to 6,000 meters without, you know, missing a beat. And shit like that. It's kind of fucking dumb. But you scored a kill, so...
Yep.
That's a win in my book. Shit, I'm already halfway with the event. Okay, cool.
Seriously?
What, you got a crew lock?
20 seconds.
That's fine. That's nothing.
The fact that it exists is annoying.
I know. I know. And I need to either get kills or assists 43 more times for the Battle Pass challenge. That's no biggie. But I'm definitely getting a tandem. They change how these loot boxes work in the Battle Pass, so they immediately ruled out everything that I already have and just left what I don't have. So I'm definitely getting it. Although I thought that thing was like higher rank, it's 2.0. But it's like super weird looking plane. And that means by definition I want it. I like odd planes. What? I'll take even less fuel. Let's go with 16 minutes. I know in the past it was a problem because we didn't have a fuel slider. So it was either like, I don't know, 8 minutes or 20 minutes choice. Now when you can fine tune it, it makes this thing a hell of a lot more flyable.
What the fuck, you fucking jackass.
He rammed you?
No, that's only because I fucking maneuvered at the last second.
Blind people are blind. Alright, 700, we can go up. Yeah, 15 degrees climb. It's pretty negligible speed loss, and I'm gaining altitude fast. bombers.
Worth going after, try to get points for this thing? Or is an IL-28 gonna outrun me?
He won't outrun you, but it has a nasty 23mm turret, so he might shred you. If you can get side shots or something. T14 is like an oversized IL-28, so same thing. I mean, if he's in your path, smack him. But just don't linger behind him too long. Bye.
Nice.
This thing is beasting head on.
I think I have a MiG-15 coming to say hello.
Perhaps.
What the fuck just...
Somebody attack him!
Someone shot at you?
No, it sounded like somebody flew over me, but I don't see anybody.
Maybe below you. AI.
Maybe.
It can be quite trippy. There is literally nobody below you. As good as good in head-ons with that G91. You just smacked 3 guys in the head-on. Oh, that's A28. That's a Swedish vampire. Watch out for the SO.
Where? I don't see the SO.
So. And that's the one with missiles. He just fired one. Hits. Got him. You got a missile on you. Okay, you're clear.
Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck that missile
Yeah,
came from now.
From the SO. And he just got smacked. Okay. That'll do, I guess. Okay, you go ahead and play with that guy. I'll see what I can do about that MiG.
No, he's already dead.
Well, start pounding ground because they only got like 3 guys left.
Yep.
You need to get your mods. Correction, 2 guys left.
Nope, just one. The other one decided to faceplant.
Okay. That guy's fast. Expecting you to fly away. So if I time this right, I can park my ass behind you. Like that. Special complete. big game. Well, we don't have any bases to destroy. Meteor shower. No, we're not gonna do that. Come on, give me a normal task. Mission maker again? Fuck you. Destroy enemy bases 20. Are you joking? I gotta spend gold to change this. And destroy enemy fighters 26. Okay, that's fine. Oh, bloody hell. Ooh. I'm gonna open the window fully. It's a nice day outside. Let some fresh air in. Yeah, 16 minutes seems to be fine for this plane. Been doing some thinking about this chair design that I plan to make. I actually came up with some pretty neat solutions. Just gotta find some time to put everything on the paper and actually design it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, on paper. I gotta download this modeling software so I can actually draw everything in 3D.
Is that SU-7 gonna try to come up behind me? Nope,
No, he base bombed and he's just passing. Actually, never mind. Oh.
You were looking at the other one and he face planted.
No, this one didn't faceplant. He ate a missile. What the fuck, Mitsubishi T2? Are you for real? Watch out, that thing has a Vulcan. And goddamn Alpha Jet. Super maneuverable. So difficult to hit. Fuck's sakes, game. Come on.
Looks like we have a whole
Jesus!
party coming to us.
Yeah, he can just veer off so fast that my bullets can't actually even hit him. Wow, this is so
I just
fucking
ate a missile.
unbalanced.
I hit
Yeah.
the Q5 and then ate a missile from the T2 that just zoomed right over to me. I got the tail control on that fucking Q5, damn it.
Oh, this is such bullshit.
I'm gonna take that as a sign. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
And yeah, I just fucking splat because that alpha jet.
Yeah, no, literally there was like 8 people on us.
I know.
Like I do not understand what the fuck just happened. Like 1 minute it was just like 2 on 2, like it was all clear and chill. Then all of a sudden everything was on us.
Well, welcome to up tiers. When they can close the distance twice as fast than you can.
With Vulcans and missiles and everything.
Fuck that. And that's a T2 early. So what the hell is that? It's like, what, 9.7? It's insane if it's 9.7. I don't even have it. I think it was like temporarily available, but I'm pretty sure it's 9.7. Because the Tech Tree one is also 9.7. Well, that's fine. Well, let's go back to 11.0 and try to get a couple more mods on this thing. But I actually scored more points than I thought in rank 5 than I would. So that's okay. Back while in the previous stream you said that you're waiting for 2 new games to launch. One of them is Dune Awakening, which is like survival type game. But that was originally supposed to be released in May 20th, but they postponed it for June because it seems like they want to polish the game a little bit more before the release. And I can respect that. I would rather wait a little bit more, but at least, you know, to have as few bugs as possible. So I don't mind the delay. As for the second game, I'm not really sure. Did I say 2 or 1? I'm pretty sure I only mentioned Dune Awakening. Honestly, I don't remember if there is another one. There is one game that's like, well, tactical mecha game. I don't know if you ever heard about Front Mission. It's like Japanese Pacific Rim robot style, but it's kind of mech warrior-like, but it's like on a grid field, and it's turn-based. Who's the retard? Okay, enjoy that. Anyway, so as I was saying, there is a game that's very much alike that's going to be released soon. So those two, I think those are the only one that I'm kind of looking forward to. Everything else that I saw announced doesn't really impress me, because a lot of these games that are announced lately, those are remaster of like old games. Now they just remastered the Oblivion, which is like a 20-year-old game. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. But again, a remaster of a game that old and you still charge $50 for it, that's a little bit, you know, a little bit unhinged. They're also doing a remake of Last of Us, which literally I don't understand why they're even remastering it. because it's not that old. So it seems like game developers are slowly running out of ideas. But Dune is going to be super fun. And from the get-go, from day one, I have, because I play with the boys from the 10 Space Marines, guys plays various games, and we often play together. Some of them play War Thunder 2, and you probably, maybe you heard about them on the stream, Riggs and a couple of others. So as for the Dune, I already have like 20 people to play with from day one, which is going to be awesome. I mean, currently they're busy with Foxhole and stuff, but they're literally waiting for Dune to be released as well. As for the second game, I think I put it on Steam wishlist to remind me, because it's only announced, but they didn't really give a specific date. I gotta open Steam for that. Can I actually do that mid-stream? I should be able to. I have like 200 hours gameplay on Oblivion. It was super, but it wouldn't pay to play it again. Me neither, honestly. So, you know, it's probably going to be worth picking up when the hype dies a little bit, because it's a legendary game. I'm not saying it's not. But on the other hand, you know, to pay a full price for something like that, that's kind of ridiculous. Okay, where's my wish lists? Community, no, library, store, wishlist. Okay. And Mekarashi, that's how it's called. So Mekarashi, one word. It doesn't really say when the release date is, but from the footage, it looks very much like Front Mission games. The point being is that you can build your own mech from scratch. You can capture the ones that you defeat in combat, salvage them for parts, and, you know, make your own 60-ton combat monstrosity and, you know, just clap cheeks. So for a lot of people who never played Front Mission, you can, well, if you ever played XCOM games, same mechanics, literally turn-based, and you go mission over mission over mission. So it should be pretty fun. I actually played Front Mission 3 back on PlayStation 1. It's an old franchise and it's really good. But this one is clone, and so practically, I mean, if they execute it right with modern graphics and everything else, it should be pretty dope. So far, what I've seen from the announcements looks really promising. Oh, goddamn bot freaked me out. Of course, he flared. I hate this gun pod, honestly. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? You actually fucking flared that. That's rubbish. And this is supposed to be an all-aspect missile. Come on. Yeah, this gun pod is just fucking garbage. Single flare missile goes haywire. Fuck off. on, bud. Help me to help you. Turn right. Attaboy. Severe, nice. But my entire bloody team is dead. Which is not really good. Should be playing with fire, because that thing can turn on a dime and fucking kill me. Nice try. Ah, no. Fuck. I overrolled. Never mind. So yeah, I mean, you'll see. It's like a grid on the field. You have limited amounts of steps that you can do per turn. Then you have like melee weapons, ranged weapons, AoE weapons and stuff like that. So if you play that style of a game and you like it, you're gonna love that too. It's actually Mekarachi. So let me just spell it out properly. So wish list again. So Mecharashi. So you need H at the end and Y turn it into I. You'll find it. I mean, I can show it to you. What am I even doing? I'm a fucking idiot. Just need to change sources. So Mekarachi. This is how it looks like. There's got to be a video. I think they will also show a little bit of combat footage, because I think this is mostly a trailer. Yeah, this is just a video. But wait, there's gotta be... Yeah, this style. So you have the grids, you have like various abilities and shit, so it's turn-based. You can aim specific body parts like you could in the Front Mission games or Armored Core games as well. So you have that mechanics too. You have long-range weapons, mortars, stuff like that. So practically you build your own combat mech from parts. Left arm, right arm, shoulder, power core. You know, it's... I mean, if you play this kind of a game, you're gonna love it. What else do I have on the wish list if there is anything good? I don't know about this game, Destroyer the U-Boat Hunter. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is also very good. Dune Awakening, they says confirmed release date June 10th. Knights of Honor, Kriegsfront Tactics. Somebody mentioned this to me, but I can't even remember. This is also a similar style game. But this one is more like Japanese version of it, so I mean you can already see based on the design that it's
I'm Chris Anthony from Toge Productions.
pretty
and
much.
This is Kriegsfront Tactics.
This looks like a
turn-based
PS1
tactical
game.
RPG set in an alternate world inspired by 1970s Southeast Asia.
Yeah, this one really looks like a
Welcome to
PS1
Nusanisha,
Front Mission 3.
a nation shattered. On one side, the UOC colonial government is trying to maintain control.
Following the defeat, Yamato Empire ceded its territories in the Pacific.
On the other, the newly formed Republic of Nusanisha is fighting
Nusanisha.
for independence and unification. You are the commander of a Krieger Mech Special Forces unit, deployed deep behind enemy lines.
It's a
Wage
classic
guerrilla
Japanese
warfare.
style.
Liberate the land and unify the nation under one flag. Journey through the jungle trails and complete your objective with extreme prejudice. As the commander of a Krieger Mech squad, you hold full control over how to plan your actions. Whether to move farther,
And this kind of movement, like
shoot
driving
twice,
on legs, that's one of
or
the core
use special
mechanics of
abilities
Armored
before
Core
flanking.
series.
the flow of combat lies within your hands. Say goodbye to hit chances. All bullets are physically simulated, allowing you to take aim and shoot at specific body parts. And this is why positioning and facing direction play a crucial
Yeah,
role.
terrain,
You
elevation
can use the
also,
environment to your advantage. Take
makes
cover behind buildings.
buffs.
Hide within the jungle canopy to ambush and flank your enemies through clever use of vantage points and guerrilla tactics. But be warned, the enemy will do the same to you.
Oh yeah, they're ruthless.
When that happens, use your firepower to destroy their cover. When the enemies are hiding behind the trees, just smoke all the damn trees. Welcome to the base.
Yeah, so
Here
you get
can
the
oversee your
idea.
pilots and
I mean, you can even play the demo if you want to, and it's free. So, I mean, Kriegsfront Tactics, that's the name of the game. Anyway, let's go back to... Wait a second, what did I press? Back to War Thunder. Yes. Alright. Yeah, anytime, man. Now, because I'm running on tight budget and I gotta be really picky with my games and stuff when I'm buying something, especially when I buy something that I wanna play with friends. So if there is enough interested people to play together, that's always more fun. But every now and then there is a gem like that, hidden gem, that I don't care if anybody else likes it. If I like it, that's enough for me. And honestly, now when I mentioned the XCOM, I really wouldn't mind playing that game again. I haven't played it in ages. But blasting aliens is kind of fun. Although I remember that the AI used to be like literally ruthless and you're on the clock, so you can't really fuck around, you know, you gotta play smart. Otherwise the Earth is gonna get invaded. Working on getting a PC to start playing again. I'm on a tight budget too. Yeah, unfortunately nowadays fucking computers cost a fortune if you want to have something that's gonna last you for at least a couple of years. Because, you know, buying something that's obsolete somewhat from the get-go or borderline obsolete, I mean, within a year you won't be able to play new stuff. Nothing really changed with the release of 5000 series of GPUs, so the prices are pretty much the same. So soon I gotta actually, one of the fans on my RTX 3060 started buzzing, but not always. It happens when I really put stress on the computer. So I think it's due for replacements. But while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna switch the thermal paste and the thermal pads, because if I have to dismantle everything, why the hell not? And I'll do the thorough cleaning and stuff. Just need to find a proper replacement fan for this thing, because It's not bad, but it starts to bug me. When I wear these headphones, I can't hear a goddamn thing because they're noise canceling. I can't even hear my bloody doorbell, let alone that little buzz. But when I'm working or doing something, you know, it starts annoying me. And they shouldn't really be expensive. It's just a question of finding one here, because I don't know why, but when you're looking for like spare parts, so not exactly the complete GPU or something, you know, just if you're looking for a heatsink or a fan, it's extremely difficult to find. And, you know, because Serbia is not an EU member, ordering from Amazon and shit, that's out of the question. At the same time, those fans are available on AliExpress and shit, but then you gotta wait for like 45 days to get something. Plus, if they send the wrong part, then it's a freaking hassle. So I'm gonna have to check some local repair shops for the parts. And if it's not too expensive, I might even replace all 3 fans. We'll see. Because this GPU is going to serve me for quite some time before I actually raise some money for something stronger. But for the time being, it actually fulfills all my needs. I don't really have any urgent need for a new GPU. Come on, ideas. Really? Well, let's use these. Come on, man, you're gonna steal that right in front of my nose. Damn it. Okay, you bombed your base. It's time to die. Come on, bud. Outmaneuver me. There is always a premium asshole that's gonna swoop in to steal the kill. Christ, man, how many fucking missiles you got? Thirsty motherfuckers. That 12.0 Wigan is so much better than this one. I don't know. There's something about this one that's like super sluggish. I don't know. It's weird. And once it loses speed, it's a fucking nightmare to recover speed. Fuck me, can I at least have a bot? Or you're gonna take that from me as well? Guess not. Oh, really? God damn. Still got fuel and I still got missiles, so might as well. Nope, that's a bad angle. Well, better one kill than none. Okay, we gotta start conserving fuel. We're in no rush, so... Oh, actually, the game is over anyway, so that's fine. Alright, one more upgrade, good. Hey, Pro, how you doing, man? Good afternoon. Completely forgot to use boosters. There we go. Grinding less rust buckets. Well, I mean, they're not bad. Some of these planes are pretty funky, but overall they're okay. Should actually... I could have done this with 12.0 Vigan in Sim. That thing is a blast to fly in Sim. But I would have to hook up the stick, and honestly I don't even know if the batteries are right in the stick. I haven't flown Sim in a while. But at the same time I'm trying to spade the stuff that I haven't spaded yet, so... Can your brother not fly that close to me? I have no faith in friendlies whatsoever, because half of them can't even take off without crashing, let alone mid-air. Thing is, this thing has a really good pulse Doppler radar, which is super important in Sim. Plus, it has IFF indicator, so you can tell the difference between friend and foe. which is also super important in Sim, clearly. Single. I hope it's not gonna guide itself on his missile. I think it just fucking did. Great. That's one. Yeah, sorry, bud. Not gonna happen. Jesus Christ. Get off me. I don't know if the friendly flared or he did, but somebody did. Yeah, 2 kills, I'll take that. Let's not be too greedy. Hey Ivor, how you doing? How are you feeling? Any better? Well, kill stolen by AI. Thank you, game. Can't destroy those pillboxes. Not with this gun. You playing the event, or are you just sitting this one out? Oh my god. I knew it! Fucking knew it. Oh, I hate it when it like zooms this and then stops like that. Like, come on, game. Why they don't fix this? It's like, it's been a problem for years and they just don't fucking care to fix that. God damn it. And it started so well. Oh well. And now I have to go back. What's super annoying about the 10 columns, and people who played Heli EC will know that too, when the AI gets like half submerged into terrain and it's practically invulnerable. But in RB that doesn't happen, but this like nitro boost and like sudden break happens all the time. And you know, when you're in a plane that has very limited gun capabilities and shooting accurately at that shit, it's just fucking mission impossible. It's driving me crazy for years old now. I mean, I still dunked quite a lot of points. Did that match end? Or it's about to. It did. Yeah, I got 8,000 points, that's fine. But that doesn't make it any less annoying. What's funny, this doesn't count for my daily because this is designated as a strike fighter. A strike aircraft, not a fighter. So I'm gonna have to switch to a fighter at some point. F.9, yeah, the Meteor F.9, the actually first Israeli Meteor that successfully shot the enemy plane. I mean, that's literally the only thing that's really special about it. Shouldn't really be much different than any other Meteor. Which is fine, I like flying Meteors, so... But did we really need another one? Not really. I don't know why they don't go for event vehicles that are a little bit more exotic. Even props. Doesn't have to be a jet or a high tier vehicle. Just give me something unique, you know. But I guess it's easier for them to just, you know, copy paste the flight model and everything else and then just apply different paintwork on it. The sad bit, those event vehicles are not even premium. So honestly, most of them I collect simply for trading. I stash them, and then when the time comes when something pops out that's premium that I actually want, yeah, I'll trade it for something like that. Although there is not really much left that I actually want or need. So it's gonna take quite some time until I actually buy something new from their online store. I already have pretty much everything I wanted. The only thing that I don't have that I kinda want is the Sea Vixen, because it's pretty unique. And the downside is it doesn't have any guns, but it has 4, I think, red tops, which are pretty solid, 16G overload missiles, in a rank where missiles are commodity. Excuse me? Since when AI... Oh, those are Bradleys. I thought there was like, what? They were not firing at me. Okay, that's new. Don't recall seeing that before on this map. Thank you. Come again. Oh, that flare ain't gonna help you, bud. Let's see if our premium friend is paying attention. Doesn't look that way. Nope. Well, works for me. Damn it. This is Sky Flash. No can do, bud. Too slow. The A10. Well, not with this speed. Oh, yeah, well, firing AIM-9L from 4 kilometers away, that's not gonna cut it, bud. It is good, but it's not that good. And what the fuck? He sucked the mountain. Okay, cool. Well, works for me. Nobody around me. This thing is just borderline faster than a Phantom. So catching up with one, it's gonna take some time and some serious amount of fuel. So this guy doesn't turn around, I'll probably deplete all my fuel before I catch him. Well, it seems like he's base bombing, which means he's gonna turn around once he dump his bombs, so let's set up an intercept. Okay, you fired your AIM-9Fs. Oh no. Hell no. Yep, you just slowed yourself down just enough for my missile to ignore your flares. Do your barrel rolls. Not gonna help you much. Alrighty. I think I had a 50% booster, so that should give some solid XP. Yep, 12,000, and I finished the Mark of Distinction. Sweet. And that would be that. But I need these two for Cass. Alright, so today, if I could get to 400,000, I'll be on the schedule to get the coupon too. And what did I get? An emblem. Oh, that's a fucking ugly emblem. I'm not gonna be using that. So we need one more task to get the plane. Okay. So is this thing any different? Well, honestly, this actually looks more like the NF variant, just a single-seater. It has the same length. Let's take a look. This is not like standard British Meteors. Israel. So yeah, this is from the later series. So this is mostly comparable to an F.8. Okay. Although I still think that this NF-13 is probably my favorite out of all Meteors because this thing flies like a dream. It doesn't have the avionic flaws that the British ones have. I had absolute blast flying this one, even though it's ugly as fuck because it's a twin seat. And if I'm not mistaken, this one actually has a radar. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a nice addition, I guess. Anyway, back to the grind at hand. 50% for one more game. Okay. Let's make it count then. So, hate to disappoint you, but today we're going to be doing just flying, not tanking, because unfortunately cast kills do not count for the event. So if that's what you're waiting for, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but we're going to have tank gameplay on Monday. Slight up tier. I mean, as long as I avoid radar missiles, I should be okay. Now when I think about it, I don't think that I ever actually did a tunnel run on this map. Because for the most part I'm so busy dogfighting that I don't even know where that tunnel actually is. It should be somewhere here, if I'm not mistaken. Well, if I stay alive long enough, I might do a tunnel run. Although, this thing is kind of big, I don't know if can it even fit. It probably can. But it's funny, if you fly into the tunnel and somebody follows you and fires a missile, you're dead, you got nowhere to go. So I assume here would be the entrance. We'll see. Let's try to kill something first. Jesus Christ, everything is higher rank than me. And we got several dudes. Yep. And that Wigan ghosted them both. Lovely. was that? Where is that goddamn tunnel? Oh, there it is. I should not be doing this fast. Ooh. Nope. Okay, yeah, definitely I needed a slower approach for that. But buildings are like super close to that. Even if you enter from the opposite side, like chances are that you're gonna smack a building on the exit. What the fuck? I mean, I never really done this. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, and definitely you do not approach at 12,000 kilometers per hour. So that was a little bit of a flop, but that's okay. Anyway, we'll play one with you. Besides, I need to get 2 fighter kills, so might as well switch. And we're on the same map. Okay. Attempt number 2. Thunderclouds. Not my favorite. Because infrared missiles just don't want to track properly through clouds. Alright. I really like this skin, it's pretty. Okay, brother. Guess somebody brought the wrong loadout. If this thing had a better radar, it would actually be great for sim. Because I like how the MiG-21s fly in sim. But the radar just sucks. Half of the time it's completely blind because of the ground clutter. And people in sim often fly close to the terrain, so you know, detecting somebody with it, this doesn't really work. I mean, I gotta point my nose higher for the ground clutter to disappear, but you know, considering that you can't really change the pitch of the antenna or anything, I mean, he can fly right below you and you won't be able to see him. Cockpit is nice and clean, so it's good for dogfights. Well, this is going to be a fight below 2,000 meters. Yep, can't see shit on the radar. But I see a dot below. So let's get ready to roll and get behind him. Oh, perfect. I'm sorry, buddy, you're dead. Let's try T2. Oh, he's just slinging them. Thank you for setting yourself up. Goodbye. How many minutes to the base respawn, you mean? In Sim? Well, depends on the map. Some of them, they don't really respawn fast, but on Sinai, it's probably the fastest respawn rate. So it takes like, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes tops. So if you want to do base bombing farming in Sim, Sinai is probably the best bet. Oh, ground are... Well, I have no idea. Nice try, bud. It just won't work. And you're dead. Oh, did I mention that I really like flying MiG-21s? Because this thing is pretty much MiG-21 bis. Although, I can't wait to ace this thing, so I don't actually black out so many times in a high G turn. It's gonna help a lot. Look, is that a bot? Or an end? Yeah, it seems like it's a bot. Goodbye. That's 4 for 4, not bad. We got one dude left. I got plenty of rounds, so might as well clap some ground units. If this guy doesn't die. Oh, it's an A10 only. RB, MB. Bro, if Nazis had you in World War II, they wouldn't need an Enigma machine. Speak as plainly, bro. If you can't tell in English, tell me in Serbian. Like, I really don't understand what you mean. Well, somebody miscalculated. Alright, that's gonna be juicy silver and juicy XP. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. And I unlocked bicolor camo for J7. Okay. Which looks like what? Yeah, nothing really fancy. You get that for what, 650 points of something, something, something. What is this special camo? Yeah. Nothing really special. Yeah, this one is prettier. Alright, well that completed dailies, good. We can go back to vegan these nuts. Yeah, I want to finish this. I haven't flown the A-10 in a while. Might have a couple of matches just for the shits and giggles. I love flying that thing. Because a lot of people just underestimate it. I like this. They actually made the shine-through effects for this pre-combustion chamber. Interesting. Okay. Oh, funny story. Remember how much Turbo bitched about the first MiG-21? It's like, oh, this thing is bad. And it's like, every now and then he sends me screenshots of him clapping cheeks in the MiG-21 SMT. And I was like, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Like, it's like, yeah, but I got flares and I have decent missiles. And I was like, yeah, well, but you learned to fly on the shitty airframe, so now you have it easy. It's like, told you it's gonna pay off. So I'm expecting probably he's gonna join us later. I mean, it's already 6 p.m. So he probably finished work by now. He should be well on his way home. And don't get this the wrong way, I'm not gossiping or anything. I literally tell that to his face too, so I'm not talking behind his back or anything. Okay, what are you? And how far are you? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's a lot of enemies there. Yeah, for the time being, let's keep the distance. But we actually have somebody high. What are you? 8 kilometers, okay. Let's see if I can jump him. It's a little bit of a stretch, but he is high and not paying attention, so this should actually hit. Oh, yes. Nice. Wasn't quite sure whether the missile is going to have enough fuel. I'm glad that it did. Ah, it seems like that missile hit him first. Fair enough. Could follow that guy, but then I'm gonna end up with a lot of these guys on my tail. And what the fuck, Python 3? Didn't even see it coming. Okay, fair enough. 40G overload all aspect missile in the face. Well, even if I saw it, probably I wouldn't be able to evade it. Fair enough. Oh, I need 26 more kills. That's going to give me 3 levels in the battle pass. But yeah, it's going to take a while until I actually get this up and running. But it only started, so Although I did notice that there was one like super annoying challenge in this Battle Pass season where you gotta manually shoot down the plane with a coastal vessel. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass. But on the other hand, it doesn't really have to be, because I have the SKR-7 that has a radar and proximity fuse shells. So it might not be that difficult, but it's still annoying. I mean, I really hate when the game makes you jump through the hoops with some, like, really stupid shit. And I mean, half of the time that thing does not depend on you, because you can enter a naval battle and not a single person is gonna spawn a single plane for the entire game. So, you know, you can spend a whole day waiting for somebody to spawn a plane, and then it's a question whether you're actually gonna shoot it down. So we'll see how that's gonna go. And the worst part is it has to be done by hand, so it's not like you can just let the AI gunners shoot them down. Clear sun, so you can't see shit. It's evening, so the sun is low on the horizon, which means that's gonna be a little bit annoying with heat seekers. So actually what I need to do, I need to get behind him and put the sun behind me, so it doesn't really affect my missiles. There's one guy right there. And another one. I mean, I could try the same trick. Not quite yet. It's only 21. That's on the other hand. That will do. That was... Oh, come on. I was like, that was a perfect setup, but... he ate the missile. This fucking G-lock. Yep. That screwed me up when I had him. Come on, turn left. Yep, annoying. Let's try F5. It's just not gonna work. And yeah, here comes another one. And that was a friendly. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, why are you so fucking trigger happy? Fuck's sakes. Yeah, you don't get killed by the enemy, but of course, friendlies are enemies, just blue. Who needs an enemy when you have a teammate? Time for a little bit of recycling. Wingman wagers. Well, we definitely don't need those. Attaboy. XP boosters. That's what I need. You. You for how many games? 10. Okay, that's going to be enough. No, I just got to max out this, and this slot is done. So whenever I fly, I just roll over shit in ground vehicles. All right. Although I'm getting sleepy already, I'm gonna have to make a cup of coffee at some point. I mean, I woke up at around like, I don't know, 2, 3 in the morning, and I've been up since then. But today I want to stay awake as long as possible so I can actually have a decent night's sleep before tomorrow's shift. So let me slip into something more comfortable. Ugh. Because it's getting pretty hot here, even though it's still April, but it's unusually hot for this time of the year. So instead of pants, let's use shorts. Wow, that's a lot of A10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 A10s. Jesus Christ, is there even a fighter in this lineup? This is gonna be ugly. Plus we got two SU-25s. Bruh. 3 SU-25s. And now the entire enemy team is going to be fighters only. Man, this is going to be a massacre. Although, you never know, A-10s can do well. I guess it depends on the pilot mostly. That guy is going high. G7s. Holy crap, this is gonna be fucking bad. Damn it, fucking cloud. Both of them flared. Yeah, as I suspected. Half of their team is fucking fighters, and I'm stuck with a bunch of A10s. Oh, fuck that then. I'll bring you to them. That's a lot of these guys don't pay attention to what they're shooting at, so you gotta be careful not to get team killed. Oh god, tell me it locked on a friendly. Fuck, I hope not. Yeah, well, they're not gonna be focusing A10s because I'm a fighter, I'm a threat. I love it when they flare in the last fucking second and that works. Oh, come on. Really, bro? You had to fire a missile even though I'm in gun range. Come on, people. What the hell is wrong with you? And now I'm super slow and I'm gonna pay for that. This guy's just... I don't know what the hell is that all about. But, okay. Losing too much speed. And this is why I don't like that plane. It's like really, really tough to recover speed when you're in a furball like this. Skill issue. Bro, you literally had me. But then again, I'm pretty sure he's some low level. Okay, I wouldn't miss missed that even with a blindfold. Level 87, you got not even 3,000 kills, so yeah. Alright. Surprisingly, it's still pretty even. Brother, don't lead him straight to me until I take off. Are you kidding me? That Okay. Why it doesn't respond? I mean, it doesn't have thrust vectoring, obviously, but... Okay, buddy, enough dancing with you. Problem is I got too much fuel. Oh shit, he's gonna catch up. Shit. Yes, he bleed less energy than me in a turn. And that makes it dangerous, even though he is, like, clearly not skilled. Well, you're running out of options, fuel and everything else. You can't outrun me, so it's on. So, despite this thing have like massive afterburner, like acceleration is just thrust to weight ratio. But to be honest, I'm twice the size of that F5, so But what I can do, I can go 1400 kilometers while he can't go like 1200 at best. So I will catch up.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, you were waiting for your buddy. How, bro? Don't have that kind of speed. Apparently he does. What you gonna do now? You're out of your buddy. Oh, that's it. Now you're gonna run. All alone now. You're probably super low on flares, so. What, you're gonna face plant? Yeah. Problem is, buddy, I wasn't born yesterday. You can do that once. Yeah, pathetic, bro. What's the matter? When the cards are not in your hands, out of a sudden you can't fight. Gee whiz, why am I not surprised? And that's, ladies and gentlemen, why you don't give high-tier vehicle to a noob. Because he can't utilize it. Alright, this thing is nearly done. This is going to be a very nice addition for Cass, because it seems like these RB missiles are really good. Long guidance time. I just don't know about the built-in optics, how good it is, but I guess we can do... It's a TV guided one, so we'll see. I'll do a test drive when I actually spade this, just to see how it performs. But I've seen a lot of people using them really, like, a lot in Tank RB, and they were super efficient. Okay, 5 guys on the right. Ah, you lucky bastard. You ain't so lucky. This is really not looking good. Now, MiG-23s should have depleted all their radar missiles. For the most parts. Come on, broski. Son of a bitch. Ah. Getting surrounded. Come on, friendlies, where are you? Come on, faceplant, you little son of a bitch. Ah, damn you. Yeah. Team got fucking annihilated. This thing doesn't really excel at dogfighting, but it's not supposed to. It's a strike fighter. But that also means that my team actually has to do something, which they often don't. Moving on. Substation. It's not evening yet, 6:30 here. is one. Is that a proposal, or it's actually going to be implemented? Because if they actually implement that, that's going to be super stupid in the high tiers, because pre-flaring is a thing in real life. So I don't know why would they ever go for something like that. Sometimes that's literally the only thing that saves you. Well, I didn't see that in any official news. Although Discord bot is kinda slow when it comes to fresh news. Sometimes it takes even a couple of hours. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people are gonna boycott that,
Attention to the map.
because that's just dumb. But then again, Gaijin made a lot of questionable decisions. So honestly, I wouldn't really be surprised that it sticks. Say the J7s are quite a nuisance. Oh, is it gonna arch enough? Nah, he flared, of course. I must say the J7s are sometimes like super annoying to deal with. Finally have a good fucking angle. I think they should really move the J7D to 11.3, simply because the missiles are just far better than the MiG-21 BIS, and it's literally the same airframe and the same flight model. Easy food, J7? I wouldn't think so. Actually, I know so. In skilled hands, that thing is super deadly. And the flare dispersion pattern is actually really good on that. So, it's kinda not easy to make the missile work. And when you have a swarm of them like this, Plus they carry a lot of flares. One fast motherfucker, I give him that. And see? Instantly flares. Like, look at that. And I'm going nearly 1500. How in the world? Oh, he snapped his wing off. Cool. And this fucking gun is awful. Part of the plan, but no, this is a 11.0 AJS. It carries 2 all aspects and 2 rear aspects. The one that you are thinking about, that one is 12.0, and this is a strike fighter. It's not it's a strike aircraft. It's not a fighter. The only reason why I'm spading it because I intend to use it for CAS. If this could carry the radar missiles, then yes. It has a nice pulse Doppler radar, but oh shit, I'm down to 3 minutes of fuel. So that means I'm gonna have to fly high and hope that I'm not gonna be intercepted, because if I do, I'm screwed. Afterburner did take hit, but I don't have fuel for afterburning anyway. So well, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. It's not a dedicated targeting pod, I think, but I've seen a lot of people using the RB-75s quite successfully for CAS.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Damn, that pursuit is gonna cost me. Gotta go even higher. 2 minutes 30 seconds of fuel. So if needed, I can glide to the base. But I gotta glide to the rear base, otherwise that F5 is gonna mop me on the runway. $6,500. That's enough. We just gotta pick up speed now, and we'll be Gucci. This is fine. It's 2v2. MiG-21 versus F5 and S-20. Well, okay, we have a fighting chance. Unless that MiG-21 screws up and get killed, then I'm gonna have a pretty hard time dealing with two of these at once. Although now it should be safe to land on the closer airfield. But I don't want to start my descent just yet. Because if this guy decides to run to the base, he's just going to lead them to me.
Reloading. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, there's the runway. I think it's safe to go.
Request target for airstrike. Move after me.
Come on. Yes, I mean, as long as we get rid of the F5, it's gonna be fine.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, wait, where the hell did that MiG-21 come from? Oh, there were 3 of them. The Su-25 crashed. Okay.
On me.
This guy needs to fly towards me if you want my help. Well, he killed the F5. That's good. Seems like that MiG-21 might be going home for rearm. Well, in that case, I know where he will be. He's pretty far ahead, so I gotta do a little bit of catching up.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
There he is. Well, if he is smart, he's gonna go to the rear airfield. Oh yeah. Well, that's okay. I can wait. I will deplete all my fuel chasing him, and he's gonna be in the flax, so... Some final. So what I gotta do, I gotta climb above 4,500 meters and wait for him to actually repair and take off. So that will do. Would be good if I could see the runway through these clouds. There he is. So I'm just gonna wait.
Pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
He's in the middle of the runway. That is, if he even decides to take off. There he is. Yep, he's rolling for takeoff. Just gotta time this right. Alright. Ah, you lucky bastard. You're really starting to piss me off. Crits. That will do.
I agree.
And I think this thing is spaded. Perfect. Now let's equip it and test it with... what are these? So there is a T variant which is heavier. The problem is, yeah, you gotta sacrifice one pylon if you want to have countermeasures. So that's gonna be like that. And you can't bring better missiles. You gotta rely on 20 because these can only be mounted on internal pylons. But that's fine. So let's do a test flight just to see how these perform. Alright, that's pretty much the same as on the... You can't zoom it in or out. That fucking sucks. So it's gonna be the same as the A4. Well, that kinda, I was hoping, but then again, this thing doesn't have a targeting pod. Neither does the A4. So it makes sense that you can't really control it and you gotta rely on built-in avionics. I mean, you can still use this. Though it's not super accurate for some reason. So it doesn't have to really be done from that site. But it works well versus tanks. So yeah, it's gonna be useful. It's gonna take a little bit of practicing, but it's gonna be fine. Alright. But it also means that you can't bring a cannon. I mean, you can, but then you're gonna have to sacrifice another one. Well, we'll see. How far did I get with the coupon? 14,000 to go for today. I need to spade the MiG-21 bis, but I'm not even close. And honestly, I don't want to stress myself out with that. Let's fly this thing. While I'm doing this, I'm earning money, so. And if I manage to have a high kill count, even better. So if I can get those 14,000 fairly quickly, I can play a little bit of tanks. Also, what I haven't flown in RB, only in Sim, I was gifted that Premium Mirage. Just want to see, but I think it's like 12.0, so I'm probably going to be facing some really nasty shit in RB. But I can take that thing for a spin for a couple of games too.
Attack the D-point. Attack the D-point.
Jesus Christ, dude, shut up.
Attack the D-point.
What is this guy and where the fuck is he climbing? Okay, why am I not getting a fucking hard lock? $10,000 meters, really, dude? What the hell are you trying to achieve? First.
Our victory is near.
Actually, pre-flare. Okay. Waste a missile on that. Nope. That made you look. Come on. Ah, damn it. I just need a little bit more of that fucking angle. you go. Ah, fuck. But I slowed myself down too. Yeah, well. Still, 3 kills. I'll take it. No, I gotta get more. Okay. Yes, I am smoking. Why? Next week, one of my old friends is actually traveling for vacation to Cuba. And I'm gonna try to, you know, ask her to bring me some Cuban cigars. That'd be awesome. And that would be a nice gift for 40th birthday. 'Cause all my life I wanted to try an actual Cuban cigar. Oh, that would be so good. Although I'm not really sure whether they allow you to actually get them out of the country. We'll see. Chances are that the Crusader can slap one of these guys with a radar missile. So let's see what's going to happen. bitch. How many fucking lives you got? Not today.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Too many. Too crowded. He's gonna spam every single fucking missile he got. Oh, this little guy is persistent. Bro, you're not gonna catch me. Alright. Enough of this shit. Oh, fuck off. Fuck your stupid little... And you know what? I'm gonna let him fucking... And deny you the kill. Fuck your little G overload button. Prick. Crappy order. Need that. Alright, we can finally get the logistics on max. And I'm not that far from getting stage 1 for ace. I will ace this eventually. Because honestly I have a pretty good KD with this thing. I think. China. Aviation. Kills. That's actually my 5th place. 163 kills. For 36 deaths. That's actually really good. And 163 kills out of just what, 46 games. Not bad. It's like nearly 8-1 KD. Jesus Christ. Well, actually not 8. 90. Did I saw that right? Ah, fuck. $163. It's actually 3.3 KD. Oh, okay, that's not bad, but we can do way better than that. But what? I played 50 games with it, so it's still early. Oh, actually, that's what I wanted, to play a couple of games with the A-10 later. I can do that. Although that's strike aircrafts, it's probably not gonna count for the special task, but it only said kill fighters. It didn't say in what plane, so it actually might count. We'll see. This is not good. Fuck your radar missiles, man. Like, up tier me versus fucking that shit. Annoying. Really, radar missiles just fucking removed all the joy from the game. Ah, there you are. So what does it say? Destroy enemy fighters, but it doesn't say with what, so this should count. And again, 11.3 planes. Jesus Christ, game. 12.0. Oh, actually, wait, that thing is lower. 80 TB is like, what, 11.3? Oh, fuck it. Get yourself killed. Why people think that's funny? It's fucking not funny. just buzzing people, and then you wonder why you get team killed. Stop doing that stupid shit. I want to stay around 2,000, 2,500, because if I need to trade altitude for speed, it's probably my safest altitude. Well, yeah, MiG-23s. Come on, game. HA-37 dead. Okay. Cringe, F.5 base bombing. Jesus Christ, people, leave something for me. Didn't even track. Oh, what the fuck did you lock? Come on. Don't give me that crap. And it killed the friendly. Oh, that's even better. That's even fucking better. What are you fucking tracking? Nobody flared. What is going on? Wow, that was so fucking idiotic. Running out of planes, so it'll be a good time to start farming mission points. Yeah, like a fucking BTR would survive Gauss cannon. It's so dumb.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Piss off. Yeah, it's nearly 2,000 mission points. That's good. So I guess this plane is good as any for farming the events. Because once you get rid of the enemies, I mean, you just smack everything on the ground. We got plenty of rounds, so... If you do short bursts, you can get like 30, 40 ground units. The game wouldn't be fucking screaming like this, maybe. That one team kill was pretty unfortunate, but the missile knew where it was. Yep. And it counts, so that's cool. And I'm actually close to my goal, so that's good. This is max, this is max, this... Ah, okay. And actually, shit, I'm close to acing this thing. Very nice. Although it's not like I black out in this thing, so... Desks. You can be cute with me, buddy. Does take a little bit to get to the combat zone, but it's pretty fun usually when you start fighting. You need an F-104 to push you. Yeah. Well, I mean, you would push me to around 900 kilometers per hour and then I would fall apart. That thing cannot really handle that kind of speed. I mean, in a dive, I think I achieved nearly 1,000 kilometers per hour in an A-10. But that was like borderline ripping my wings off. Yeah, but it is slow, but I mean, it's not really meant to dogfight, which I kind of like to do in it. Let's be honest. How you been, Navi? Although what I've seen that you know that little Russian experimental rocket plane BI, I've seen people in custom, they would actually land it in between the engine nacelles and the tail and actually push the A-10 with it. I was like, you people are insane. Working on friend's car, fixing her air conditioning. Ah. Okay. Well, just you gotta be like super aware of your surroundings in an A-10 because somebody might jump on you from above. Well, it doesn't say that the F4 launched when there was no A. The RVR might be a little bit too sensitive. Guy do be dead. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit that the Su-39 is actually carrying R-7S3 at this rank. And then he gets demolished, never mind then. Doesn't seem that anybody is willing to come close to me to say hello. Oh, this gun. Pure art. Hello there. Oh. And his son? You lost an elevator. You're gonna lose a hell of a lot more. Goodbye. Nah, he saw it. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna pretend that I'm not looking at you. Oh, I actually hit him, lol. Should have held the button longer. Too far. Oh, just a scratch. That's okay. Ah, crap. Dude, how did you survive that? I got the critical hit. and yet he flies like nothing happened. Wow, that's bullshit. But whatever. And why is that one kill not accounted for? Maybe the game needs to end. That's fine. The best chance to earn a lot of points with this thing is if your enemy team is good enough to wipe out 3/4 of the enemy team, so you can actually farm ground units in peace. But that's often not the case. I don't know, I like the A10 a hell of a lot more than the Su-25s. Yes, Su-25s are faster, but very few rounds in that cannon that the Russian plane is carrying. Three centuries later. I really feel sorry for the bastards flying the F-4C. That thing without flares, it's a death trap. Yep, he just bit the dust. Lol. Hello.
Hello, stream boy.
I sent you the message. I don't know if you saw it.
I replied. I don't know if you saw my reply.
No, I did not. Sorry. Well, you gonna fly?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, I just love it when a dude fucking renders 800 meters behind me. He didn't even fucking show up. Ah, that's bull. Yeah, what's the point of having a max crew if the guys are not rendering? You booting up the game or?
Yes.
Okay. What are you flying? What are you working on?
I don't know. SMT, I guess.
That's what,
We can alternate.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can alternate that and the MiG-28.
Yeah, okay. For a second you lost me. What, MiG-20?
The forbidden MiG.
Yeah. Well, 10.3, I can fly Sweden in Premium Draken, I guess. What about you? I don't want to fly that. Yeah, this, I guess that will do. Because I aced the SMT as well. I don't care. There you are. I can do a couple of games with the SMT now to see how many Gs can I actually pull without blacking out.
I'm out of premium, by the way.
Ran out? Okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't really buy a lot last time, what, like 6 months or something?
I think it was 6
Something
months, yeah.
like that, yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna be a long night.
No.
I just painted my windows and balcony doors, so that means I can't shut them down.
So you're enjoying the fumes.
Oh, the fumes are great. It's the cold that's getting me.
Cold? Are you kidding me? I'm literally sitting in shorts and in a t-shirt with open windows. I'm boiling. Like.
Yeah, but that apartment doesn't get a lot of airflow. This one does.
Well, I mean, shut the doors and just leave that, and you're gonna restrict the airflow.
Yeah, I did. My room's door is closed, but the room has a huge window and a huge balcony door, so it's still a lot of fucking airflow.
Well, get a sweater or something. Or can you sleep in another room? I mean, sleeping with those fumes, that's probably not the smartest thing. You're gonna wake up with a giant fucking headache.
It's open, so I'll be okay.
Alright, suit yourself. Picked the wrong day to stop sniffing loot. See ya, Navi. Go back to work.
I wonder how long it takes for this stuff to dry.
Depends. Is it nitro-based paint or
Oil-based.
oil-based? Then it's gonna take longer. A couple of days at least. Until it starts.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, 3-4 days minimum.
I didn't know
mean,
that.
after first 24 hours, majority of the smell is gonna go away, but you're gonna still feel it for the next 3 or 4 days.
Not worried so much about the smell. It's just that if I close the doors, it's gonna mess up the.
Yeah, you shouldn't really be doing that for the next 2-3 days.
Damn, I didn't really think this through.
Well, I mean, if you use nitro-based paint, the thing is, it would work faster because nitro evaporates really fast. But the thing is, that also depends which type of paint was previously on those. I don't know if you peeled them completely or you just scraped it a little bit and then painted it over.
Scraped the weak parts, the strong parts remained.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The oil colors and nitro colors do not mix. So if you use nitro on all paint, it would actually make it bubble, and you would actually screw it up completely.
Well, if I used first the primer and that didn't bubble, so I guess I'm fine.
Well, it depends really on dilution level, like how much nitro it actually had in it.
I didn't use nitro at any point.
Well, I'm not sure if the primer actually has any nitro in it. But general rule is painting like wood, you don't mix those two. So it's good that you actually didn't use nitro paint. Did you go for any specific color or plain white?
White.
Yeah. So you have wooden frames, you didn't switch to PVC.
Yeah, that would take a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about it in that other apartment, but then I realized that even the fucking smallest window is like 250 euros. I was like, hell no.
Oh, come on. How can you do that? Why don't I have a million fucking guns, man?
You only need one, you just gotta shoot accurately.
He didn't shoot accurately. He's
Oh my god, I just realized I am a fucking retard. I just realized that I bought wrong loadout, and I was like wondering why my missiles are not spooling, and then I realized it's a fucking radar missile. I got a couple of heat seekers, but that's not what I wanted to do. Get wrecked. Jesus Christ, don't piss off. You still alive?
No, I died.
Shame. Well, you can spray 6,000 fucking rounds. I got 200. So, and I gotta pick a proper loadout. I wasn't even thinking. I thought that I was carrying R60s all the way. Notifications, presets. I'm actually carrying one. Aha. Okay, so one radar and 3 heat seekers. Okay, that's fine. Didn't even realize. Oh, I'm gonna need your help for carrying the old boiler out. Man, it's too heavy. Like, I mean, I could carry it if I didn't have to go to 2 flights of stairs, like from 10th to 8th floor to the elevator, but I can't do it alone. Like, it's just too much fucking calcification inside. It's like twice the weight that it's supposed to be. I mean, it's nothing urgent. It's just sitting in the corner in the apartment.
I'm sorry, I had to get up and close the doors.
Oh, you didn't hear me. I said I will need your help for carrying this fucking boiler to the dumpster because it's too heavy. I tried. It's like, it's impossible for one man to actually bring it to the elevator. I mean, I can manage, but those first 2 floors are just impossible to do alone. It's
Yeah.
nothing urgent. I mean, it sits in the corner of the apartment. It doesn't get in the way, but one day when you're passing through the neighborhood.
Yeah, roger that. How heavy is it? It's pretty heavy.
It's heavy for one person, for two, not a big deal. But the calcification inside, that's what makes it heavy. It's nearly twice the weight than it's supposed to be.
Can we open it and get the shit out?
No, you can't. You would have to tear it apart completely. And that would make a huge fucking mess.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking maybe I can get it, like, and sell it for scrap metal.
Perhaps. But honestly, you wouldn't really get a lot for that. I mean, you know who buys them? Gypsies.
I know.
Simply because
What
they
is-
tear the outer shits and use the internal one for making a, like, you can make like an improvised shower out of it. You just paint it black, fill it with water, put it high so it develops pressure. And I mean, a lot of people, I mean, regular people are actually doing that in like in their own like you know, pieces of land and outside of the city. And it works pretty good. But then again, in a corroded state like this, I doubt that anybody would actually do that.
The thing is, like the stuff we have at work, a little container for scrap metal, and we have like some dudes come pick it up, so
Oh.
they buy it in bulk.
Okay, well, why not? I mean, that works too.
I'm just wondering, like, if it's too big and too heavy, it's not worth the trouble.
See a couple of bogeys high. I'll try if I can reach that guy on the left. The angle is not really optimal.
Maximum angle of attack.
And he just fucking shafted.
Angle of attack over limit. Do you require assistance? I can really help you.
No, I'm getting behind him. Point being is that fucking ass is just super annoying. Because he carries like shit ton of fucking flares. So wasting missile on a J7 is just annoying. That's literally MiG-21 BIS, so it's faster and more agile with better missiles. So I don't know why I even bothered chasing him. This guy, on the other hand, is going to get wrecked. Oh. Did you spade that plane, or you're still working on it?
Still working on it.
But did you
Although
get
I'm
an
not far
R60s?
away. Yeah, of
Okay.
course I did.
Definitely pour a little more G's now without blacking out. Sneaky bastard. Are you kidding me right now, motherfucker? I will probably need a hand with this fucker in a J7.
I'm engaged currently,
Ah, that's fine.
although I'm gonna be fucked because there's two guys at the same time.
Dude, I got like 4 guys in
course.
front of me. Running low on rounds too. fucking stomped. Fuck it, I'll kamikaze this guy. Haha, got your ass. Well, it's time to get the fuck out of here. Problem is I'm completely out of ammo. Gonna give you an easy kill. Yeah, I'm the last guy. Come on, boys. Stay interested. Problem is there are 3 of them. So my AA on the airfield is gonna get confused. But if I can get 1 or 2 killed by flak, that's gonna be hilarious. That's 1 down. Lol. Sorry, buddy. That ain't gonna work. That's 2 down. That's what you get, greedy bastards. But I'm still heavily outnumbered, so I'm just gonna land and J out. But that's hilarious. Actually, that guy might try. I'm gonna try to bait him. He's trying to strafe me. Come on, dude. I ain't that stupid.
No, 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 no.
And he's fucked too. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Wow. Some people never learn. I mean, theoretically I could go out and fight now when the odds are more even, but I don't want to keep you waiting.
I'll do what you want.
Nah.
I'm fine with either.
It's just a huge waste of time, and they have like huge lead on tickets. And it's still like 4v1. But it's still funny. Like, they didn't want to let me land and rearm and fight them. Well, you know what? I'll try. Go and make yourself a cup of coffee or something while you wait.
Yeah, go for it.
Just want to see if I can slap them and turn this around. Hey Nathaniel, how you doing, man? You got this, bro. Well, I don't know. I mean, they have an SU-25 that's clapping ground units, and that's like 50 kilometers away, so probably he's going to destroy everything on the ground by the time I get there. And that's just lowering the tickets. We'll see. But at least I know 1 out of 4 is Su-25, so that's not that big of a threat. Although I don't know what the remaining 3 are. Thank you for the sub. Oh, hello. Bro, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna fall for that. Delta wing. That's okay. So we're gonna have to start running, buddy. Yeah, okay. Flip over, flip over. This might be... Ah, we traded. Well, Delta Wing still has the superiority over this. Bigger, yeah, well, bigger surface. So, still, it was a fun fight. Alright. I achieved my goal for today, 400,000, so everything plus I get, I'm cool. Good to go?
Yes.
Alrighty. I need 4 more kills for this special task. What the hell did he fire at me? That wasn't a heat seeker. He must have fired in a head-on one of those Nord missiles. Because to my knowledge, that thing is... It doesn't have all aspect missiles. It's literally an Israeli Mirage for ground pound. Seems like I can't ask for vacation before like mid-May. All the fucking slots are busy. I was hoping that I could go like in a couple of days, but nah. Although today is the 26th of April, so that's a little bit less than 3 weeks, I guess. Ah, crap, this is bad. Yep, son of a bitch.
What?
Ah,
You
Phantom
got
at
it?
high altitude, he whacked me with a fucking aim 7. I mean, that thing is far better than this radar missile. Well, that was fucking something. Yep, it's a dogfight aim 72. Didn't fucking stand a chance versus that. Thinking Crusader or something, didn't fucking expect a full-blown fucking up here. Although that's a good thing, because now I can put the kettle on for a cup of coffee. Excuse me.
Oh, you
for a second.
expecting me to live long enough in this?
Well, I put the camera on you, so make a good show. Bombs. Haha, he got you on bombs.
I was gonna die with the airplane anyway. No, F8 got me, by the way.
Oh.
E90.
Well, I saw him dropping those, like, parachute bombs.
Well, sure. Aim9 got me anyway.
Alright.
At least the game says so.
Alrighty. And honestly, fuck this radar missile. I'm gonna remove this. It's just not worth it. It's like, you need to have a super tight lock on the enemy, and it has like such a bad overload. It's not even worth using. Okay, 4 R60s, that's better. Have you ever done a tunnel run on this map?
No.
You see that between the city and that little piece of ocean, and there's like a straight line that's actually an underground tunnel through which you can fly. But you gotta be super careful not to crash. I don't think that I ever really bothered getting through, because I'm usually too busy fighting.
Is this an up tier or down tier? Or no tier?
Up tier.
Okay, so we don't go high up. That's my
Nope.
MO.
I mean, it's mixed. It's like 10-3 to 11-0 from what I can see. Actually, 11-3 as well. Damn. Oh well. Standard War Thunder day, I guess. Oh, don't freak out when you see me. I had a head shave.
Really? Why?
Because
Okay.
I got bored. It was too hot, and I actually never really shaved my head, so I didn't know how I'm gonna look. So I look like Walter White at the moment with this beard and bald head. Jesse, we gotta cook. And it looks better than I expected it, honestly.
Well, so long as it looks okay.
Tornado for EJ. Okay. Oh, that's a premium Tornado and premium Phantom. I'm gonna have to turn at some points.
AMX A1, is that a turning thing or not turning thing?
It's an attack plane. Subsonic, but it has nasty missiles. So have that in mind. Fast little fucker. It can maneuver, but it's not as nimble as an Alpha jet. Ah, fuck. Yep, I saw the guy on the radar like 1 second too late. I don't know why that works like that. Like, bro, come on, I have an ace crew. It's like this blip radar in the top right.
Oh, bro.
Of like
There's
1
other
second,
guys.
nobody, and then next second 3 dots on it. Like, fuck's sakes. By the time you see that, you're already dead. Doesn't matter. Let me just make this coffee. Oh yeah, water is already boiling. Dead?
Yep.
Oh, back to hangar then. Whoa, was that a lightning?
Should be. Thunderstorms.
It seems like we're gonna have some. There was some rain in the middle of the night. Last night. Kind of woke me up. Alright. Coffee is done. Perfect. I've been thinking about something. Do you know any company here in Belgrade that actually does like CNC cutting of metal plates?
Not really.
Because, I mean, I have several ideas for this chair design, and I could use a couple of like thin, like 3-4 millimeter metal plates for sides that I can just bolt. That's mostly for decoration, it's not carrying structure, but it needs to be accurately cut. So we'll have to research a little bit.
Keep forgetting to increase the fuel amount in this.
I'm carrying max fuel.
I'm not.
Well, no, actually 35 minutes of fuel. Don't need max. Because with 35 minutes, by the time you get to the combat zone, you're down to like 20 and something, which is kind of optimal. Not too much, not too low.
1.21 gigawatts.
Where are you going right?
Why am I going right? I don't know. I
Because
spawned on the
you're-
right side of the airfield.
You're literally gonna face the entire enemy team. Which would be okay if you had all aspect missiles, but you don't. Two guys high. Three guys high. That's not gonna work, so. Oh, this both of them are dead, lol. Okay. That works. He dead.
Let me see your war face.
Oh, come on. Die. Missile on you. Okay, he missed.
I already dodged it.
Okay. Just saying. Just
Thank you
saying.
for keeping an eye out.
Still got a lot of fucking planes up. Move, move, move. Got your ass. Got your ass too. Okay, 10 is going down. That's 4. See, when you fight in your own rank where you don't have to deal with fucking radar shit, it's just fine.
Oh man, who got him? That's not fair.
T2.
Shot a missile for no reason.
He's a Harrier kinda trying to lurk. Oh, never mind. He just got fucking deleted by A10. So that's the last guy. Well, I only got 70 rounds, so I'm gonna break off.
I got all the rounds. Annoying. Didn't even get a shot at anybody. One shot at somebody else killed him. And that's it. Either you get raped or you don't get a chance to shoot.
True.
Two options. Here, back.
Not a bad game for me, though. Completed the Battle Pass challenge. Sweet. Combat weekdays. Moscow collective farmer. What is he collecting? Salt?
Yes, much better. Thank you, Aziz.
Alright. Oh, speaking of that, I've been looking next time when I'm ordering some posters, because you can buy those metallic posters on Temu. I actually saw the Fifth Element poster. I need to have it. It's probably one of my favorite, well, in top 5 favorite movies of all time. Ah, good philosophy. See good and bad.
No. Fuck.
What happened? You read something?
No, I tried to press C, but accidentally pressed V. And couldn't see what I was doing. Really, nigga? God damn it.
So I assume now you're unlocking the BIS MiG-21, right?
I think I already unlocked it.
Oh shit, that was fast.
Yeah. Super easy when you got countermeasures. This MiG took me like a week to spade, whereas the other previous one, when you get constantly facing missiles and you can literally do nothing about them.
I think you're gonna like the MiG-23 because the radar missiles on that thing slap. Although it's not as maneuverable as it used to be, they nerfed it quite a lot. But to be fair, it had an incorrect flight model. Now it is correct. Although that didn't stop them from flogging premium MiG-23s for 3 years before they corrected it. It's more likely, oh, we sold enough of them, so now we can actually bring it up to specs. So I'm kind of happy that I didn't buy that. And now I've been thinking, I haven't been playing any planes with SRAMs lately. They used to be like super annoying, but they have their limited range and you gotta fire them within 1.2 kilometers, otherwise the missile just detonates because it runs out of fuel. Although not a lot of planes actually carry SRAMs. British Hunter and I think British Premium Harrier.
F4 coming up for you.
Yeah, I know. Just baiting him. And
Master
that
baiting.
pretty well. Fired the missile on him. I don't think it's gonna catch though. He's too fast. Yeah, I lost a lot of speed in that turn.
Now I wanna be your dog. Kefir. Sounds like a yogurt type.
Kefir, yeah. Well, I don't even know whether that qualifies as yogurt. Wow,
Well,
see what I mean? R23 just fucking cut that MiG in half. Okay, out of a sudden we are fucking surrounded by fighters. What the hell? Seems like I'm gonna have a round like you. Cheap speed.
And I'm literally like constantly looking everywhere other than forward.
Yep. I am in trouble. Yeah, oh, you fucking... That's the thing, I was too slow evading fucking everybody.
Yep.
Prick. Well, it's not exactly yogurt, honestly. As I said, different composition and definitely different taste. So,
Ooh,
yogurt
nice.
is made by fermenting a yogurt starter, and kefir is technically fermentation of kefir grains. So, yogurt is a thicker and creamier thing, but kefir is more like watery, like thinner. So, more of a drink than actually solid, you know.
What the fuck is this missile? He didn't even shoot it at me, and it struck me.
Well, that sucked. You wanna try the Forbidden MiG?
Sure, if you want to switch,
Yeah.
you can.
Because I would like to have missiles that actually track properly. Oh, I just gotta change the loadout so I don't take the AGMs. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I needed this cup of coffee. So good. But I don't want to burn a hole through my stomach, so I'm limiting myself on 1 cup per day.
Of coffee?
Mm-hmm.
How about energy drinks?
Cutting back on them too.
Coffee
point,
is a lot less bad for you than energy drinks.
You mean it's better than energy drinks, yeah. Because honestly, you don't really get that much of a caffeine boost from energy drinks. It's like, I'm tired, just faster.
You already said that.
Yeah. Well, I'm always tired, so... I mean, it doesn't really wake me up at all. Thing is, back in the days I used to drink like 4 big cups per day, and that really didn't help a lot with stomach acid and stuff. Although a lot of times I would drink coffee out of pure boredom, honestly. That wasn't really a good thing either. What map? Oh, Denmark. Okay. Kind of falling behind there.
Yeah, I'm not using afterburners.
Why? You didn't carry enough fuel?
No, I'm just thinking, if I stick back, then I can pick off those first wave kind of idiots that pass through the first wave, you know?
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm not gonna immediately attract the entire team on my ass. Why is my thing detecting a radar launch?
Because somebody did launch. Not on you though, RVR is a little bit too sensitive. You should probably tune it down to 80% in options, so it doesn't literally get triggered by everything fired from like fucking 50 kilometers away.
MiG-27, forgot what that was.
It's like a MiG-23 just for ground strike.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Ah, come on. I hate it when they fucking see it in the last second. Fucking waste of a missile.
Why I get hit?
Shit! I nearly got fucking deleted. I literally heard the hiss of the missile first. Okay, this is not fun. Get off me. Yeah, buddy. Firing a missile from that distance. Only fucking grandma didn't fire a missile on me at this point. So, 12.0 Matra Magic 2. Fuck off. Like, I ended up with 5 fucking planes on me. Where is the team? I mean, they're not dead all. I mean, a lot of them are, but... Come on. Fuck's sakes. It's kind of bullshit, but it is what it is. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Also, let me remove stupid NA server. I forgot. Ping is just fucking hideous. F-16s, really? Come on.
Oh god, man.
Okay, I just looked it up and it's not considered a yogurt but a super healthy drink. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, I never really liked the taste of it. It's like bland and like, I don't know. Like you're drinking a fucking watered down cardboard. I don't know. At least yogurt has a flavor. But not disputing, it is super healthy. But then again, I never also understood people who actually liked drinking kvass and stuff like that. Ugh, it's fucking disgusting. Although, apparently that's pretty healthy too.
Yeah, it tastes terrible.
That's healthy, I'd rather be sick. Thank you, but no thank you.
I like how people who don't really... I mean, I'm not dissing on you, although I kinda am. People don't really exercise or do anything, but are obsessed with like what's healthy to eat. It's like you can
Well, you
ingest all
don't.
the vitamins you want, but if you sit on your ass all day, it's not gonna make any
That's also
difference.
true.
You
Well,
have to
also
live
depends on the
healthier.
age. You know, if you're younger, your metabolism is actually burning shit, so you don't really have to. But when you're older, definitely you gotta exercise. And what the fuck do you mean? I started exercising, you motherfucker. I'm doing push-ups for warm-up. Plus,
Good.
on Monday I'm actually going to drive my bike because Monday and Tuesday I have days off.
Do you know how many friends have I heard saying they started working out and never actually like stuck with it? That's why I'm a little bit skeptical when somebody says that.
Well, I'm not the majority then.
Probably not. It doesn't take a lot of effort to not be the majority, so
Thank you for the vote of confidence. Ah, you little punk.
oh come on, why is the missiles fucking tracking even though I flared it?
Because it's a Matra Magic 2. It's super annoying. Nah, you did not see that, motherfucker. That's the thing. You, for the most part, later, because everything is playable. Some things are not under certain conditions, like angle of release of flares, enemy speed. But the point being is, most of your kills you're gonna get by missiles by people not actually seeing you firing. So you gotta really pick your moment. Oh, this guy is alive.
Self-checkout is a scam to get customers to do the work, but the groceries won't be any cheaper.
Nice. Oh, you're so fucking dead, buddy. Okay, buddy, I chopped off your wing. How are you still flying? Oh, there we go. He's there. So you see, I didn't fire a missile until he actually did cannon engagement on that guy, which means he is not looking back and he's not gonna flare. But that was only a 20G missile, so couldn't really hit him anyway. So, as long as the enemy is aware of you, that you are getting ready when you're developing the weapon envelope, like, he's gonna flare it every time. So, don't rush your missile. Okay, why am I seeing a red dot but not seeing the... Oh, that's a fucking bot. Well, guns only, I got 7 minutes of fuel and I got an SC-25 there, so... Let's see if I can kill him. Oh, he's the last guy. Cool. Just need to catch up and gun him down.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Goodbye. Not bad. Excellent. Special complete. And I think I got everything so far. Oh, actually, I can buy another one. Cool. Ugh, but I think I already done 2, so I don't think that I can cycle this. Well, I can spend 10 fucking gold. 7 assists. Okay, well, people love to steal kills anyway, so might as well. Alright. If you get bored by this or something, if you want to do tanks, you can do that too. Don't really care. You pick what are you in the mood for. Finally made some progress with the goddamn Israelis. Got a couple of 9-3 tanks and stuff. Well, mostly Macbeths because I needed something with stingers. It was super annoying to just use the Vulcan on them. Did you finish repairing the balcony?
No, because my project kept getting spread out to more stuff. Currently, I am painting the walls, windows and doors because it's gonna drip on the floor, and then I'm gonna leave the floor last.
Oh, okay, okay.
But the fucking window takes so much time because
It
I have to
does.
clean the fucking old stuff and then
Now you
protect
understand
the wood.
why it took me so long solo to do repairs in that old, that previous apartment I've been in.
I never questioned that. I didn't like.
It's so much to do, and it's not only so much to do. You gotta wait for the shit to dry and clean up later.
Because one day I will apply the. I'm talking about like afternoons after work. I will apply the. What's the name for the thing? The filler or for the wood.
Yep.
And then I apply that. Then that has to dry for 4 hours, which
Then
means
you
I can
gotta
only
sand
continue
it.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Then I sand it tomorrow, clean it, paint the first hand of the primer, and then I gotta wait 24 hours. Then tomorrow I do the second hand, then wait 24 hours. And
Exactly. And how many times after work you were wasted and you had no desire to deal with that? I know. But you know, the only silver lining is like you're doing it in your own house, in your own apartment for yourself. You're not doing it for anybody else. So.
Yep.
If you're gonna do it right.
You gotta do something, gotta do it yourself. Rah. Anyway, and there, I left like the balcony is really long, and I left the doors from my mom's room, left them for later because that requires me to disassemble the curtains so I could open that window, and then the doors are more damaged, and also they have like for mosquitoes the netting, and that's gonna have to be disassembled. It's like, oh shit, just keeps getting more and more stuff to
Yeah,
do.
but I was more referring to repair of the concrete.
Oh, I finished that a long time ago.
Okay, painted it too?
No, I'm painting it
Aha,
for last,
yeah.
the doors, yeah.
Fuck that MiG-23. And it's still come on, fuck your radar missiles, bro. Like rear lock, I'm flaring, chaffing, everything, maneuvering, and it still fucking hits you. God damn, that's so annoying.
I really wish these dudes weren't fucking fainting. Oh my god.
Well, this thing pulls a lot of G's, so get used to it. And I bet your slot is not really maxed.
It's not.
Yeah, You really want to put this thing on the best crew that you have.
This is my best.
I know.
I don't play Japan. I couldn't even buy the fucking qualification because the crew is not high enough.
Yikes. Yeah. There you have it, folks. That's why you don't give a high tier plane to a noob. Not saying that he's noob, he just didn't play Japan. Because you do a fucking 3G turn and your pilot was faints. Not fun. But when you get this aced, it's super good. I haven't aced it yet, but I've flown the other F5 airframes, which I did, and it makes a lot of difference. A lot. Especially when you're fighting identical plane, because most of them don't have it aced. So you're doing same amount of G's, same everything, but he's gonna faint and you won't. So for a brief moment, he's just gonna black out and stand perfectly still, and then you just fucking cut him with guns.
Yeah.
And wait, you don't even have the Pythons yet.
I'm not sure. Let me
Well, you're carrying only 2 missiles.
see. Sidewinder, yeah.
Yeah. Well, when you get the Pythons, those go on internal pylons, and they're actually better than what you're carrying right now. Plus, they're all aspect. These aren't.
I think they are.
Or are they? Yeah, but it's, I think, only 20G, while the Python is like 40G overload. But it's also a bigger missile, that's why you can't carry 4. Because that would overload the wingtips.
It's just a tip, bro.
That's what she said. And... Bruh. He did. Is that it? Yep, that's it.
That's it. Ugh. Boring.
Yeah, well...
I think I got 1 kill for the entire evening so far.
Seriously? Jeez.
Yeah, that's it. Well, either I get smacked from like invisible fucking angles, or I don't even get to shoot at anybody. Everybody else kills them, and that's it.
I don't think that I've flown this one that much. Oh, actually I did. So I'm 1/3 away towards ace. Okay.
I think I gotta take a shower. Couple more
Oh,
games.
by
now.
the way, keep your clothing away from that room for the next 2-3 days, because that fucking stench is gonna get inside the clothes.
It's gonna be okay because I only painted the outside parts, didn't touch the inner parts.
Okay. Well, in that case, you can even close the door. I mean, even if a little bit of chipping of the paint happens, and that's from the outside. Once you're doing the internals, you can always cover that a little bit.
Yeah. I know. I'd rather not mess it up if I don't have. But I'm gonna close it in the evening. So if it didn't dry until then, it's gonna be fucked.
Well, the biggest problem is it becomes gummy as it dries. So it's if you squish it, it's gonna be all wrinkly, and if it hardens in that state, then you're gonna have to scrape it off a little bit. Not a big deal though.
It's really not.
A little bit of sandpaper will get it done.
I'm
Plus-
a mix of being a perfectionist, but also like not giving a shit about the tiny stuff.
That's a weird combo.
Yeah, very weird. So I'll do stuff like this and keep it like open so it doesn't mess it up. But then actually,
It's
once
like,
it does mess
screw
it
it.
up, I'll mess up other stuff, you know, something like that.
It sounds like you're losing the, incentive in the last moment.
Yeah, or as I'm doing it, like I'll start with the idea of being like, all like tidy and stuff, and then as I start and it doesn't come out the way I wanted, it's like, well, fuck, I'll just half-ass it all
Like,
the way
I'm
then.
gonna paint this room clean, and then it turns out to James, like, what's the name of Pollock paintings? It's like paint splatter all over the place. Jackson Pollock, that's the name. Yeah. Making happy little accidents. We don't make mistakes. Oh, by the way, you can fully afterburn with this shit. Like, disregard any oil and engine warnings. This thing can burn quite a lot before you actually redline it.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Oh, fuck. Always the last second player fucking saves their ass. Well, that's why you got guns for. And if the friendly would not fucking shoot through me to steal that kill, that'd be... And he actually fucking stole it. Piss off, dude. Fucking cunts. Oh, look at that. 3/4 of the enemy team is out.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Oof.
Well, rip friendly. Oh, okay. Didn't guide itself. Oh, careful with the A10C. That thing has F.9Ms. Because those are literally smokeless. Missile on you.
From where?
MiG-23 from rear.
Oh, fuck off. How many? It
That's
didn't
a
even
radar
detect
missile.
and it didn't even flare.
Yeah, because it's a radar missile. And I
got
just sucked
you.
an A9M while I was looking your back. And I, I literally warned you about it. But I saw a friendly going after him and I was like, yeah, I made a mistake by trusting friendly. Back to hangar. Yeah, brother. Yeah, as I said, the higher you go, the more autistic it becomes. Back to SMT? Or do you want to keep
Sure,
going?
let's do SMT.
Alrighty. Hey, Nicola. Good evening. Shit, evening. It's already 9. Should which would be fine if I didn't have to work tomorrow at 6. Not looking forward to that, but it is what it is.
Oh, it seems like a down tier.
Apparently so. Yeah.
It means they climb.
Well, I didn't bring any radar missiles.
I don't care. Climb.
Alright.
I'm the climber. I climb.
Accelerate a little bit first.
Mind the trees.
Don't mention work to me. I just got back from the installation, and tomorrow at 9 I'm going to install the kitchen privately. Yeah, but you're getting some good money out of it, so when you work for yourself, that's kind of nice benefit. I don't want to go too high because often you see those terrain lickers that you can just split S and nuke them. Also, I kind of try to keep myself like below 4,600s, because usually that's where the contrail starts. So as you can see, I don't have a contrail and I'm at 4,300. So this way I'm not giving the enemy heads up. J32B, J35A, very nice. None of these have flares. You know, knowledge is everything. As this J35 is soon gonna discover. Goodbye. Bad angle.
Dude, how'd you get killed by the stupid missile? Fuck you, idiot.
Making friends.
I'm just looking at my teammate. He's like just brain dead, walked into a missile, not even tried to evade it.
Sounds about right. I'm a little bit surrounded. It's time to leave the premises before I get fucking deleted.
Else.
Ah, crap. SU-25 had a shot. Ah, well. Crap.
Does lightning have missiles?
Yes, but they're not great. Red tops, more like 16G overload.
Shit. Too many guys in the same fucking cloud.
That
Jesus.
Mirage is pretty juicy. Below you. And that's probably a lower rank Mirage. If it's a C, it has no flares.
My pilot stopped spotting. Oh, there he is.
Yep, he be dead. Missile. Ah, that's a premium MiG. Do a reversal. No, not that. You should have done reversal.
What is reversal? You gotta help me.
Well, you roll 180 and then go scissor and let him overtake you. Now you're in rolling scissors.
camera.
Blacking out. Use flaps.
No. My camera is messing with me. Because after several fucking rotations, I have no clue what I'm doing.
Oh, you're dead, means. Tap the rudder now. You see? That little bit of a turn made him miss. I use that trick very often.
Very cool, thank you.
Retract flaps, full throttle, and run. Just pick up speed. That MiG-21 is still in vicinity. You don't want to stay in his gun arc. It's not worth chasing that Crusader and get killed.
Problem is he's gonna be on me now.
Yeah, but that's why you needed speed. Missile. You don't have to correct that much with these early missiles. You just dump the flares and pitch a little bit up. Not too much. And you see, now you're just making distance.
Yep.
So that little rudder trick, when the enemy is like much faster than you and getting ready to gun you down, that thing will often save your life. So use that. You just gotta time it right. So you gotta tap it when he is like about to enter like 900, 800 meters, because usually that's when they open fire. If you do it too soon, he's gonna have time to correct himself.
How did that miss? Fuck you.
You gotta aim a little bit higher. Remember, your gun is on the belly, it's not on the nose. Yes. Okay, you're alive, that's important.
Am I the last one? I'm not.
Nope.
I'm flying the wrong way for
yeah.
sure.
Just fly towards that A10. Gently, with full afterburner. Don't let him catch you. I mean, you got enough fuel, I guess.
15 minutes
More than enough.
for a species to perpetuate itself.
Press T42. Ask for cover. Okay,
he
he's
broke
peeling
off.
off. Yep, you good.
What do we do now? I have ammo.
And you got 3 missiles. Yeah, if friendlies weren't busy chasing bots.
MiG-21.
So, split S, split S. A little bit too late. You want to start the split S when he enters like a 4-kilometer radius. That way you can time yourself right, like right behind him, like a kilometer away. Although I have no idea what the hell is that going to do.
Maybe he's baiting me into some of his friendlies.
Sounds to me that he's out of fuel. Fire a missile.
Why is the missile? Is not tracking him? He's out of fuel, probably.
Yeah, his engine is out. So you gotta get closer for the missile to lock. That is his last ditch effort. He's gonna bleed all of his speed. If his engine is truly out, might not be actually.
Maybe he was baiting, like I said.
Well, if he switched off the engine, yeah, but if it was idling, you would still get a lock. I don't know what the hell. Seems to me that he's gonna plunge himself.
And I won't get the kill, yeah.
Yep. He was definitely out of fuel. taught them that that's a cool maneuver, like that's violent pitch up, you sacrifice all speed. Theoretically, if you would follow, he would lose energy before you do. It would point his nose down, and if you overshoot, he could theoretically fire a missile at you. But that's like literally sacrificing everything for a window, and it usually doesn't work. Make 21 to left.
Yeah, I see him.
Missile. Like, I don't know why these premium 21S are insisting on missiles and head-on. And they're
That's
not
all
that
they know
good.
how to do.
Use your flaps, remember, when you're doing scissors like that, because you want him to overshoot you. And as you can see, he is just burning like an idiot, that afterburner, without actually doing anything. Full throttle. Roll your wings, so you gain lifts. Just pitch up and let him flop. Just stay behind him, don't let him get behind you. And that works too. Missile.
Oh, now I die.
Yeah, probably. Tried the rudder, but I think you're too slow.
Too slow for anything.
Yep. That's the only thing that I don't like about the MiG-21. It doesn't loop that well. It starts like three quarters well, and then the speed drops to like 700, and then it starts dragging the ass slowly down. So that like final quarter of the loop is actually the most vulnerable point for a MiG-21. And that goes for all variants, not just for this one.
One more, then I go shower.
Mm-hmm. Ready when you are.
Ready.
One of the reasons why I'm anxious to go on vacation, because I want to hop in the car and start visiting car junkyards to find a seat. Just gonna take a look at a couple of seats, something big and comfortable. I've been thinking about BMW seats. We'll see where I'll find. And that's a popular brand of cars, so parts should be easily accessible at any time. Just need to see how much they're gonna ask for it.
I wouldn't expect BMW seats to be cheap.
Yeah, but I'm not buying the whole set, I'm just buying one.
That's true, yeah. Just get the passenger one.
Mm-hmm. That was my idea. So I want the seats to be somewhat deep, because I'm a tall guy and I don't like my knees dangling. As for the base, I already have a general idea what I want, but without the seat I can't really take proper measures for the base. So once I pick the seat, everything is going to be okay. And I already spoke with the guy that actually did the welding for the table and the shelf, but that's not going to be a problem. As long as I give him exact blueprint what I want, he can make pretty much whatever I want. 2 guys high to the right, one of them sharply climbing. T2, no flares. Yeah, I think he already got hits. Oh yeah, he's toast. No, that guy's dead too. Jesus. Go for that J32B. No flares.
Where is he? I don't see him.
He is to the right of me.
Where are you? Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna
What about-
jump on him. I'm gonna go for this Draken below. Come on. Up, 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 up.
Oh, come on!
Goddamn missile spool fucked me up.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Oh,
See
you
you
got
later.
fucked up? Shit.
What?
Did you get killed?
Yeah. Yeah, from like nowhere. I didn't. Like, I kept looking around, there was nobody there, but just like some weird angle. And there you go.
Jesus Christ. Get off me. Nah, fuck me. Nah. Crap. I'm losing my shit tonight. Although, I've been awake since 2 in the morning, so I'm kind of surprised that I'm still kind of focused. But I think I've flown enough for the moment. Let's do a couple of tank battles. Yeah. I surpassed my ship by 16,000 for today. I'm good. What I was playing Israel 8.0. Yes, I got a couple of mods for this. This thing is actually not bad. A little bit slow, but not bad. Powerful gun, good round. Ground, realistic, and well, I need to get these two. I don't think these. I don't know if these have stabilizer, probably not, but this one will have. We'll see. Just gotta expand my like 9397 lineup. I don't like these two, no stabilizer, and when you press the brakes it literally tilts you, and by the time you stabilize the gun you're already dead. It's good for stationary fighting, but not so much for advancing. Didn't they increase the BR on that fucking XM rat thing? Yet I still see them all the time. Such a broken little shit. much. Anywhere. Boy. Bro, I'm not even touching it. Seriously? Somebody slipped through. Stop the cap, but I can't get around this. Really, camera? You do this to me? Ah, crap. Crap. Ah, fuck your AMX. Can't play one fucking game without an up tier. Half of my team already gone, that's lovely. that a fucking proximity fuse? Definitely sounded like one. Motherfucker. Oh, he whacked me pretty good. Oh yeah, that's definitely proximity fuse.
Attention to the map.
It's not gonna matter because team got pulverized.
Strategic zone.
I'll make it. Oh, why it flies like he severed? Oh, he did sever my roll control. Absolutely decimated. But we had 1, 2, 3, 4 guys, 5 guys that spawned only once, so no wonder why. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Let's try to get to the city. This thing is a little bit slow, so I'm gonna expose myself. Let's hope that they're not gonna pay attention. And I don't have smoke shells yet. So this is a little bit risky, but if I can make it to the town alive, I can get on the flank and actually do some proper damage. Nope, somebody had the same fucking idea. Are there other games you enjoy playing, or is Snail forcing you to only play War Thunder? Oh, of course. But the thing is, as I mentioned many times before, War Thunder folk are a little bit weird when it comes to streams, because they only watch War Thunder. So many times I stream other games and then you see like nobody fucking watches it, you know? So, trust me, if it was up to me, I wouldn't be streaming only War Thunder. Yeah, this is 8.0.
Attention to the designated grid zone. I agree.
I mean, what I plan to play in the next following days is Fallout New Vegas, because I barely even touched that game long time ago when I was actually playing on a laptop, and then during an argument with an ex-girlfriend I actually accidentally spilled a full cup of coffee on my laptop and effectively killed it. So yeah, I never really played New Vegas, and I kinda crave for some Fallout content, honestly. Ah, you piece of shit! And come on! Tam, really? At this rank? Oh, you're gonna... I'm gonna fuck you up. It's like, god damn it. For fuck's sakes. I don't know what is with this game. Like, why is it so difficult? We have, according to Gaijin, so many players online. Why is it so difficult to make a fucking fair matchmaker without stupid fucking up tiers all the time? No, I killed the laptop, but honestly I would benefit more if I killed her. It's a fucking waste of oxygen.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Well, shortly after that I actually bought my first proper desktop and started streaming, so that was what, 7 years ago? Maybe a little bit more. This prick was somewhere around here. Okay, let's see if I can find him. Yeah, when the game starts like this, I literally lose the willpower to fucking play. Stupid Falcon. This helicopter is a fucking disaster. I don't know why even bother with this thing. Doesn't get guided missiles. The launchers are fucking tilted upwards, so it's nearly impossible to aim. I mean, look at the aim. Who the fuck thought that this is a good idea? What? You couldn't put a gimbal on this thing so you can actually aim with this? No, you gotta pitch your nose like 30 degrees down in order to make it fly where you want it to fly. And it never actually goes where you want it to go. So it's fucking stupid. It's just poor design. Pitching your nose generally wouldn't be a problem if that wouldn't cause a helicopter to actually violently move forward. So, you know. And to do this with mouse and keyboard, to fine-tune it, it's literally impossible. And then you just resort to spamming 80 fucking rockets within 10 seconds and pray you're gonna hit something. I'm sorry, but I like accurate weaponry. I don't like fucking random spraying like an idiot. And if there is something I hate in this game, is waste of ordnance. motherfucker. Oh, reached your gun. Really? Wow, that entire flanking group fucking died. And if I don't fix my fucking breach, I'll join them. Ah, damn. I'm so dead. And again, 9.3. Guess I can't fucking have nice things today. Actually, 9.0. That Type 84 is 9.0. But that's still +1. Far better gun. Better reload. Didn't even see the guy. Oh my god. You joking? And I got like 3 dudes there staring at him, not doing shit. Come on, people, play the fucking game. Oh my god. Stop being blind retards. It took you fucking long enough. Serious right now? And I only killed his loader. And that didn't stop him from killing me with darts. Yeah, sorry, didn't sign up for an up-tier fight. Supposed to fight DM23s with fucking APDS rounds. Sure. And this is why the 8.0 is so cancerous. And these guys like have tons of fucking... Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.0s, 9. And you are supposed to go through this fucking pain and suffering with inadequate ammo, slow turrets, no stabilizer, and constant up tiers? Fuck you, game. No wonder why people fucking buy 9.7 premium, so they don't fucking have to deal with this shit. Like, things like this literally make my blood pressure spike. Like, at least fucking give me a fighting chance. I mean, I'm not gonna get any better rounds than this. I'm gonna get fucking Heat FS, which is stupid garbage. 50-50 chance it's gonna get you killed. Not that you kill, that you are gonna get killed, because you fire, the shell shatters and does no damage, and by the time you reload, he just turns back and fire with APCR or whatever, you know, and kills you instantly. And then you get in an up tier where you actually don't have the pen on this round. This round works in its own rank. But full up tier, forget about it. At best, you're gonna cripple the enemy, but he's still gonna be capable of firing back, and again, you're dead. And look at this guy, sitting sideways and shooting. Bro, you literally served yourself on a silver platter. That sounds like a fucking fox. Really? I heard him going around the building and he's actually in the corner. Good job on the sound work, Gaijin. Really fucking good. You fixed it. Please don't fix it anymore. Bunch of horseshit. Fucking slow ass shellcat. Look at the bright side, you're not. Really? You're literally sitting in our spawn. Fuck you. Playing League of Legends. I would rather fucking poke myself in the eye with a fork than playing League of Autism. Honestly, I want to play some shooter game or something. I haven't played any good shooter games lately. Because honestly, all this new crap like, you know, Rainbow Six and shit like that, that literally has zero appeal to me. Like, everything either turns into, like, I don't know, extraction shooter like Tarkov, or like Fortnite bullshit, or PUBG. Because, you know, devs are too lazy to actually come up with a good single player and good story. So they just slap 3 maps and charge fucking $50 for a game plus seasonal passes and crap. Really have no desire in playing such games. What I really miss, the old Rainbow Six, like Rainbow Six, what was the name? Raven Shield, Athena Sword, and stuff like that. That were actually tactical shooters. Okay, that's 2 of them. Oh, crap. Okay. Got his driver. is that? BT5? Are you kidding me? He's the one who fucking tracked me? And here we have a classic German enjoyer. You fired, and now you are gonna get fucked. That's your gunner. How did that not break your turret ring? Fuck. Oh. Sorry, mate, but... Excuse me? Bro. Bro. You joking, right? Oh my god, he came from rear and nobody from friendly's side followed. Good job, team. Very good job. Oh, one other thing that I wanted to play, Dead Space. Because a few months ago I finished Callisto Protocol and it was so fucking buggy and it was such a pale game in comparison to Dead Space. I don't know. Didn't like it at all. It relied too much on like, how do you call it, the jump scares rather than actual horror. Come on, Weasel, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, at least be a distraction. Wow, yeah, okay, Shilka fucking destroyed my barrel. Sure, brother. Whenever I do that, it doesn't even turn the barrel yellow. And now I'm gonna get fucked. If that fucking weasel doesn't do something. Yep, I'm pretty much dead. Come on, get it over with. Actually, wait, I can take Cass. Yeah, but it's more important to my team to actually camp the point instead of protecting the flank. Also, I have a bunch of games in the library that I haven't even touched yet because I didn't really have time because of this stupid game. Dishonored, I want to play that. It seems super interesting. It's an older game, but it doesn't matter. I don't care how game is old, if it's a good game. Oh, son. Right, not. Oh, that's perfect. Stay right fucking there. That might be a double. Oh, juicy. Got my revenge. Not sure what you are. I will fucking light you up. Shit, this. Great. Just bonk. Too far.
We've captured most of the strategic nodes.
Problem? No, but we're gonna find out. Shells are just too slow on this thing to actually reach him. Yeah, he just turned slightly and evade everything. Oh well. First place. I can live with that. Tracks. Okay. Suspension. Well, this thing doesn't get smoke canisters, it gets smoke shells, but fuck that. Which is kind of shame, because it would be nice to have smoke. It is what it is. It seems like rain started here. Oh yeah. It got significantly colder, which is fine. It's actually pretty pleasant. see, out of those 3 light ones, we actually had a smart one. But he should have went for B. Is he going for B? No, he's setting up an ambush. Oh, it's an XM, so I don't really have high hopes. If you can delay them, that's going to be helpful. But that thing is really a cancer. Like, I have it, I played it. It's fun for the first couple of games, and then it's just there. Really? Shell shatter? Come on. And he's gonna fucking reload before I do. Oh, come on. How the fuck do you have darts, bro? Oh, wait a minute. That's a finish. T50. T55. I thought it was a T54. I was like, what the fuck? God damn it. But yeah, STRV 104. Some nasty fuckers there. But yeah, facing saber rounds, that's gonna be fun. Really? Wow, that's bullshit. Tiger 2 surviving APDS, okay. If you say so. there. Hey, brother. Is that a friend or foe? Fuck, that's a foe. Non-penetration in the back of the turret. Are you fucking joking right now? Wow. And yeah, of course. And now I'm gonna get fucking shot in the back by a piece of shit tiger. And of course, next shot destroyed my breach. Yeah, but I fire at the side of a tiger, and I can't fucking one-tap him. This guy can just fucking obliterate me like this. I'll piss off. It's fucking retarded.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square!
These people actually gonna fucking defend B?
The B point!
How many fucking flags are there? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's an enemy helicopter firing ATGMs. Gotta deal with that. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man. It was a rather crappy match. Yeah, this guy earned a nuke with a fucking XM 800. Rats. And they did increase the rank on it, and it's still fucking overpowered. It's just ridiculous. It does more damage than the fucking Bradley. Which is retarded. What BR is it now? 8.0. Wait a minute. This thing used to be 8.0. Doesn't, I think they mentioned that they should go to 8.3 or something. Let me just see the data sheet. I haven't really studied it in detail. Where is that? Worked under official news. Update, server update. Where the hell is that? Scheduled maintenance, video digest. I have no idea where is this. Doesn't really matter, but I am pretty sure that this thing was 8.0 and it should go higher. At least they announced that, so. We'll see. What bothers me most with the Israel, they literally have 0 IFVs.
Boy,
Hey, you're back?
back in the New York groove.
Well, I kind of switched a little bit to tanks, but as I said, don't care what we're going to play. Do whatever you want. And honestly, this coffee didn't help shit. I'm still sleeping.
Things do be like that sometimes.
Well, I've been awake for 20 hours, so don't really expect miracles.
We're awake for 24 hours?
20.
20? Why?
Well, I woke up at 2 in the morning. I started my work at 6. I don't know. I just woke up in the middle of the night. I couldn't sleep anymore. Though I did went to bed super early. Like, I finished work, had lunch, took a shower, and I just, I was like, I'm gonna have an hour nap, and that hour nap turned into fucking 9 hours. So, wasn't really supposed to go to bed that early. Although Monday and Tuesday is off, so I'm gonna stop being fucking lazy, do my workout, and then I'm gonna do the cable management for the entire desk and finally plug in the cable TV and shit. Also gotta replace the fiber optics cable. I need a longer one. I mean, I asked them when they were installing if they can spare a cable, and they were like, sure. And they just made like a bunch of fiber optics bundle, so I can actually extend the line to the shelf. This one, unfortunately, it's too short, so I gotta swap that too. So what are you in the mood for? Planes or tanks?
Planes.
Okay. I'll try to kamikaze this game because it's a shitty map anyway.
Take your time on my account. I'm looking at car ads.
You know, people usually do like crossword puzzles and stuff like that, and you do fucking car ads.
This is like the majority of people that do this. You don't even have to be a car guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm usually not that kind of a guy. Simply because I hate looking at the car if I find a car that I actually like, but I don't have money to buy it. So that kind of annoys me.
In a way, but also you can be like just fantasizing about the cars that you could have.
I suppose.
Just getting to know the market, see what kind of stuff gets sold, for what kind of money, what stuff floats around forever that nobody wants, you know.
Yes.
There's really the only way is to keep looking at it to know what the market is like. Otherwise, if you decide tomorrow you want to buy a car, you have no clue what price is good, what price is not good. What car is a junker and nobody wants it, and vice versa.
Oh, come on! I love it, fighting fucking 3 tanks at once. And friendly just fucked off from the point. Oh, he died too. Well, never mind. Screw this. This literally just raised my blood pressure for no reason whatsoever. I don't know why I even bother with 8.0 Israel. It's fucking trash. Yeah, invite for you.
Oh, I spaded it too. Haha, nice.
What, you finished the plane? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
The question is, should I fly something else now, or...
It's your choice, dude.
Oh, let's just fly the Japanese one, the MiG-28.
Alright.
I'm not really in the mood for flying a fucking stock plane right now.
Bet.
I think I'm gonna do that, like, alone at some point. I'm gonna do ground pound missions to just at least get some upgrades first. And there's no point for flying together with you just to hide at the end of the map.
Well, I mean, I can clear the path for the ground pound.
Nah, it's okay. The way I do that is I play some cool podcast, listen to that while mind-numbingly.
Yeah, brain.
Whereas if we're together, I kind of have to listen to you, and that makes it boring. The ground pounding, I mean, not you.
Yeah, sure.
I would never imply that you were.
Yeah, you wouldn't imply, you would actually straight tell it. Oh, by the way, next paycheck, there is a Japanese Korean restaurant that I would like to visit. Genuine restaurant. I accidentally stumbled upon some dude that's like talking about expats in Serbia, and turns out that there was a Japanese dude that like emigrated to Serbia like 20 years ago. His wife is Korean. And they opened a small restaurant in like downtown. I never really even heard of it. I passed next to it a couple of times, and they're literally making authentic stuff, not Americanized version. So I want to try that Korean spicy thingy. And it's like, dude, like every couple of weeks he goes to Japan and is like, I come back with 3 suitcases stuffed with spices because like half of these you can't get here. I was like, interesting. And dude speaks Serbian so fluently, like Japanese guy speaking fluent Serbian. I was like, damn. I mean, those 2 languages are nothing alike. So, but he came here as a student, and so in the 90s. So he went through all of it, NATO bombing, shit like that. It's like, so he's more Serbian than most Serbs that I know.
I got a missile evasion. I wasn't even aware of any missiles.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking, yep, you piece of shit. I got hit by a sky flash, I think.
Oh, come on, look at this. F-16
It's
fucking hits
pulling
the
me.
ground.
Yeah, I know, it's 12-0, dude. Like 12-3. Back to India. I just hate when I have a dogfighting playing with heat seekers only and everybody fucking spams radar missiles. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Nino.
I think radar missiles just took away a lot from this game.
Well, they couldn't not implement them.
Yeah, I suppose. But the higher you go, the less fun it gets. It's just
I know,
the way it
I've
is.
seen it. Watching you stream like the top tier planes, I thought I don't wanna.
I don't want to deal with
play
this.
that. I just wanna watch. I learned this useless skill of fighting in this unfun game mode.
Yeah, well. Okay, this one is more balanced beyond.
Like speaking about the car ads, there is a car in Germany that I'm following, and the guy keeps deleting his ad and reposting it, which tells me like this is suspicious. Like nobody normal would be doing this stuff.
I mean,
Like every week he deletes it and posts the same ad again.
simply because he doesn't want people to know how long he's been selling it or trying to sell it. So, is it overpriced?
No, price is really good, but I guess he's trying to keep it at the top of the list. But still, it's kind of whatever, dodgy. Like if your car was good, you wouldn't need to be doing that. It would sell.
Yep. True.
And the problem with importing a car from Germany is I can't really see it before I buy it, you know? So it's
Yeah.
like a blind
I
date.
mean, unless you really go there and take a look, but
Yeah, but that defeats the whole purpose because the financially,
but you know, you would also waste a lot of time and resources in doing that. I mean,
I
if
know,
you
man.
were doing that for a living, I mean, fine,
It-
but you never go to look at just one car. You're literally
the whole
checking
the whole
10
purpose
cars.
of getting a car from there is because it's cheaper than buying it here. But if you spend like 800 euros going there and back
Yeah, back and
and
forth.
3 days, then the actual savings is deleted on that. So what's the point? Then I'll just get a car from Serbia.
Yep. And the guys that are actually doing that, like when it gets to Serbia, the price tag just fucking increases. So.
Well, obviously they have to make their money, but if you
Yeah.
order a car, then it costs a lot less.
Yeah,
And
but
like
it's a blind date. I mean, a lot of things could
Yeah,
be
that's
wrong.
the downside, yeah. I mean, considering I own like you know, mechanic shop, I can fix most things, but still doesn't mean I want to buy a
Yeah,
fucking
but a
lemon.
lot of parts that you need to replace, they're not cheap. So, you know, you save money on buying the car, but then you have to invest in a bunch of fucking parts, and then it turns out that it would be better that you bought the car
Yeah,
locally.
that's the whole thing, yeah. You can also buy a car locally and have it turn out to be crap as well.
True.
Just you can reduce the chance of that by physically checking it out.
But I mean, this BMW that you bought, we both went there, so you have extra pair of eyes, and you know, you can check a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, cars in Germany can be really cheap when they have a flaw. So to get a cheap car, it must have a flaw. The point is to fix it over there costs way more than to fix it over here.
That's
That's why
true.
the price goes down a lot. So that's my whole, like the whole math of buying a car over there is you get a flawed car for a lot less money. It's just a question of what's the flaw.
Yeah. But if you have to rebuild the transmission or the engine itself, then it's not worth
It's
the
not worth
hassle.
it.
Yeah.
Definitely not worth it.
Hey,
But if
Boris.
it's just like painting it, then it's definitely worth it.
Well, even the paint work. Like in Serbia, there's not a lot of people that are actually doing it like in pro fashion, but even when you find a good painter, it takes fucking forever because like everybody is holding, he's always fucking busy, and you know you don't want things like that to be rushed. You gotta
I have a guy, trust me.
Well,
I mean, not the best kind of guy, but still. I can fix it if I need to.
oh no, you fucking won't. You see, this is what I don't understand. Why would you shoot a missile right fucking next to me to steal the kill from a guy that's like 800 meters in front of me? Like, not only that you're stealing my kill, you're fucking risking hitting me, you stupid fuck. They should really fucking increase the... Look at this. It's fucking guided itself on his missile. Oh, that's such... bullshit. I don't know why Pythons do that. Like, since when a fucking missile has stronger heat signature than the actual jet engine? That literally makes no fucking sense.
Oh no, I set him up for myself and you got the kill.
Oh, well, you should have said something. I just saw him pitching up and was like, yep, I'm gonna mop you. I'll try to bait this A5. Watch out, missile. Oh, he fired on what? On bot? Why would you waste the Matra magic on a bot? Jesus Christ, dude.
Who knows, maybe it locked on it.
No, I don't think so. And now he's in a dead tumble. Lol. Okay.
Okay.
How you doing, Boris? Sorry, we were caught in a little bit of a chatter.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Boris Yeltsin.
It is I, Boris. Boris Kablyashnikov. Whoops.
Silent but deadly, like Boris Yeltsin fart.
Come here. Ah, you're not gonna fucking flare that. No way.
Oh, that was a snipe, if I ever saw one.
Very nice.
Oh, actually, I didn't snipe him with the gun, it's just a missile that got... Okay. Disappointed, but not
No, pilot
complaining.
kill is a pilot kill, so... Wait, did I understood you right? You don't even have qualification for this plane?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. My advice would be, do you have any Japanese premiums? Or you don't?
No, I do not.
You could have, if you had one, even
Actually,
a prop.
I do have one. I have a
Which
B7A2.
That's a good plane. My advice would be, in the next couple of days, slap that thing on that slot where you use the F5E. Farm the crew points, and then just use that to level up and buy qualifications for this. Because trust me, you will need this.
I trust you.
I I mean, this thing is a high G gunfighter, so. Good, thank you. A little bit tired though, because I woke up very early, but other than that, pretty good.
Hey. What is the meaning of this huge, gigantic airplane with 1,000 billion bombs?
Strike aircraft. Aardvark. Although the first variant has a flaw. I mean, it has changeable wing geometry, but if you bring a full bomb load, you can't actually fold the wings because the bombs are actually touching the fuselage. But the second variant, F, it actually has like a little bit different arrangement of the pylons. So that thing can go, that's literally one of the fastest planes in the game. It can achieve like 2.2 Mach on the deck. But it's not great at dogfighting, because that's not its purpose. Although it does have a Vulcan cannon, which is nice. And I think the later variant gets AIM-9Ls, which are okay. But, you know, that's not the primary purpose of the plane. Wait a minute, why is your designation F5E?
So is yours.
Yeah, but this is... Oh, wait. It's an F5E FCU sub-variant. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. I understand something now. If I radar lock you, then my
Get a gun sight.
computer ballistic thing works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it's a little bit finicky. I mean, I don't use it very often. It's okay in one-on-one fights, but what I usually do, when I want to close the distance, I radar lock and they freak out. They think, oh, he's gonna fire a radar missile, and then they start evading, and I just close the distance and gun them down. So I actually use that quite a lot on planes that don't really even carry radar missiles.
Not a bad idea.
Plus, some of these planes have like MAV system, which is like automatic countermeasures. So when you get radar locked, it actually automatically starts spamming flares and chaff. So on planes that actually have that system, but they don't carry a lot of flares, you just tag them and let them dump all the flares. Once they're done, you just shove a missile up their butt. It's hilarious.
That seems like a bad design thing.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, Su-24 has that system, F-111, the A6 Intruder, and usually they carry a lot of flares, but they also dump them really fast when you tag them
What
like
if
that.
they were being like painted by a ground radar? Would they be throwing?
Well, that's the whole purpose for it, because they were designed to like protect themselves from SAMs, because they would do it at a strafing level, carrying napalm and shit. So
Careful missile.
yeah, I see it. It's not coming from me. This one is, but AIM-9L can be easily flared in a head-on. Ah, you lucky bastard. Well, it was worth a shot. That made you look. Crit.
Can I catch a tornado?
No way. Don't even try. If he dumped his bombs, that means he can fold the wings and he's going supersonic. You'll never fucking catch him. mean, you can maintain speed with him while he's en route to the base. But as soon as he dumps the bombs, and if he keeps going straight, he's just gonna outrun you. Try locking out with a radar, just to see if he's
I
gonna
am
freak out.
the whole time. He's flaring from time to time.
Yeah, he's using periodic flares. And this guy's not paying attention. Goodbye. And this is why I need the ace, so we don't fucking black out in a 9G turn.
And he disappeared because it's the end of the map.
Yeah, so he respawned. If you keep going that way, you're gonna do the same.
Terrible design.
I got a MiG-23 en route. I'm kind of chasing, and he just wrote, "Dude, you ain't catching me." Well, that's why I'm here for. I'm gonna try to intercept him.
I'm going for the J7D. Okay, I'm not. I'm going for the dude. I'm going for the MiG-23 now.
Yeah, premium cocky bastard. Tornado is annoying because of the flare pattern dispersion. You gotta launch the missile above him, not below him. If you fire from below, his flares are just gonna fucking disrupt. Let me see if I can force that MiG-23 into a turn. Yeah, not gonna work, buddy. Okay, you should be able to close the distance now. Made you look.
And somebody else will get the kill.
Don't think so. I'm gonna put myself in between you and the friendly so he doesn't fire. You want me to fire a missile? Or...
Did you
that
get him?
wasn't me.
Great.
Well, I'll go for the right Su-22, you go for the left one.
Su-22, what?
Yep.
I'm going for the Phantom now.
Okay, people really don't pay attention. Done a little bit low on fuel.
F4 and the missile on you.
Yep, all good. I'm gonna pull him up. Oh, he didn't follow. Okay. I don't have enough fuel for that chase. I only got 5 minutes. I'm gonna break off. Okay. What? A5? Fuck. What you doing? Hits. But only the wing spars. You can go and catch that A5. He can't outrun you. Not with a damaged wing anyway. And he is trying to turn flank me apparently.
Well, I severed him, but he also got me.
Well, he is falling. I think you got him. Yes, you do.
I did get him, but I'm out of like elevator controls.
Oh, Phantom, that's gonna be your last mistake you'll ever make.
I can only turn using the flaps. Very funny.
Well, keep yourself in the air long enough, if you can.
I can. It works.
Problem is, there is one guy left and I'm down to 3 minutes of fuel. I gotta start heading back to base. I mean, with the flaps, you can level yourself out and turn towards the base and land.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
exactly what I'm doing.
This is a perfect opportunity to practice something like that.
There's just one problem. I can't go down, only up.
You can when you lose. You do that with throttle control. So once you drop below a certain speed, the nose will plummet down. But at that point, in order to not overdo it,
I can just roll. I can just roll.
you
That's
can
fine.
roll or you can add throttle with flaps, and that will generate lift and lift you up. You just can't allow it to drop too much too fast because you're just gonna splat.
This
I
is
mean-
going to be a little bit challenging, but not
Well, that's
unmanageable.
the fun bit. I mean, I landed planes without both wings, without tail, complete tail, not just the rudder.
Should I go for the first thing?
Yeah, well, I mean, the one that you're aligned with, so because you can't really maneuver.
I can be aligned with both.
No need to, you know,
Well,
go
why
any
is my
further.
plane not going up? Hello?
Throttle and flaps.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash.
Yeah, crap.
I guess I dropped the speed too much.
So, I mean, you usually do not try to push your nose down too much until you get almost to the final, like, approach to the runway.
Enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
But we won anyway, so that's okay. And I used the gun sight, radar gun sight for that last kill. Dude lined up just perfectly. It's tricky to use it when it's a turn fight, but when it's vertical, piece of cake. But once you get the pythons in that thing, you're gonna fucking love it. Double the G overload than the missiles that you're currently carrying. So you can pull some pretty wicked shots.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of work to get to that point.
Yeah, they're a tier 4 upgrade.
Yeah.
Although, even if, let's say, you don't have belts, default belts actually destroy pillboxes. So, you can farm those. Although now your progression is super slow because you're out of premium. But, I mean, we're gonna have a sale for Victory Europe Day, I think. So you can get yourself on discount some premium. And that's coming like really soon, I think May 6th or something like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
That's how I timed purchasing my premium, like to last just enough until the next sale. So I don't have to spend too much money.
The question is, do I really want to like?
Well,
go
that's
much
something that
further?
you're gonna have to decide for yourself.
I don't mind having premium. It's just I'm not really trying to unlock anything anymore. Like going up in the tiers is not gonna be very.
Yeah. Well, you got a bunch of other nations.
Well, yeah, but
I'm not trying to convince you.
I'm not really motivated. Like I really like the
I know.
Russians.
I know. But you know, when you start exploring other stuff in different flying styles of those planes, that's the interesting bit. Because Americans, you fly them completely differently. They're energy fighters for the most part.
I mean, sure. I just don't have so much time to do all those stuff. You know.
Well, nobody
Like
is
you-
like whipping you to do it within a day.
Yeah, but I mean, I had like this premium set that I bought. I doubt I played like 50 hours in total.
That's also
Since
true.
I bought the license.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Maybe.
probably played more just because of the last week, but the 6 month prior, like 50 hours tops.
Well, I mean, for you, it's probably best during winter time because you can't really go out and do stuff, you know, because of shitty weather.
Yeah. And I got big plans for this summer.
What do you want to do?
Other than keeping renovating this stuff,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
kind of want to fix a lot of stuff at my place. Plus, I kind of want to take on some new projects with cars and stuff. The kinds that I actually might make money on.
Well, this summer I want to refresh my knowledge on 3D modeling.
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot about that. I want to learn some new computer skills too.
What the? How the hell did I miss that? No, I gotta aim a little bit lower, right? What the? Okay, I'm slipping. There we go.
Can I catch a mirage?
Unless he's going at full speed, you should be able to.
Too many dudes. Why was there no missile warning?
It was. I probably just didn't see it. Come on, Phantom. You know what's gonna happen. Just prolonging the inevitable. Oh, yeah. Is it gonna catch him? Yes, it will. You little sneaky bastard. Okay, I'm getting a little bit surrounded here.
I'm far
What the
away.
hell? Bro! Woo! That was a dodge. Yeah. Am I seeing this right? Fucking MiG-15? Wow, okay. And what the fuck just set me on fire? Fire. Oh, this thing has no fire extinguisher. My right engine is on fire. Fuck. Ah, this is bad. Ooh, I actually might... Haha! I did a fucking funny thing. I positioned myself and dumped the flare in the right moment, so I diverted his missile to the enemy plane. He just team killed because I redirected his missile.
That's pretty high skill, bro.
Yeah, well, I know how this thing dumps flares, so I just turned the right way and dumped it in the right moment. And I got 4 kills, so I'm cool with that. He fucked. And now you started figuring out how close you gotta be in order for the missile to ignore the flare.
I didn't, I just got lucky.
Well, you were within like 800 meters. So as long as the release angle is good And with this thing, when you get the qualification for the G, you just push your nose a little bit to give it more optimal trajectory. And it will just go through the flares like they're not even there.
Cool.
Have you ever used a custom skin? Bro, I have a full folder of custom skins, like over 100 for various planes. Actually, let me check that. Because some of them are like 4K skins, so they take a lot of space. User skins. I have 110 skins. Jesus Christ. Total size 20 gigabytes of fucking skins. Jesus Christ, no wonder where my hard drive space went. What an explosion.
That was surprising to me as well.
Although I think those are MiG-15s. There is a sub-variant, I think it's called Ish or something, and they're made for CAS.
Yeah, that was Ish. Yeah.
Yeah, so probably you hit one of the rockets, because those are like big ass rockets. I don't know, there's something super sexy about this airframe. I love it.
Bad guy in top.
The looks is just wicked.
Angle is massive. Wicked, wicked.
Ah, you gotta open fire sooner when you're doing that side shot. Remember, your guns are on top of the nose. So at first I didn't really like this thing until I actually figured out how the guns shoot. But once I did, I was like, damn, this thing is amazing. We got some ground units there as well.
I liked it from the get-go.
Well, I mean, back then I was mostly flying like Russian jets, and they have a low mounting points for the guns, so it was completely opposite experience. It took me a while to get myself adjusted. Gotta finish the Japanese tech tree. I got 3 more tanks to unlock. But I'll do that after the plane events.
I like how a guy has in his car ad a picture of his phone's screensaver, which is a picture of the car. Like, why
Carception.
fuck would you fucking take a screenshot of your fucking screensaver instead of just a picture of the stupid car? Fuck people.
Some people are not too bright.
This is next level. Like, if you asked me, how do you make this? Like, I couldn't come up with this.
Oh, come on, it's a BMW owner. I bet.
I've seen on our actual in Serbia car ad, where a guy took screenshots of his own pictures on his own car ad and posted that as a refreshed ad, and the pictures were vertical. I mean, the pictures were horizontal
He didn't even
on a
rotate
vertical.
them.
Yeah, the picture is a horizontal picture on a vertical screenshot that was put in a horizontal like car ad picture, which is like
That's some next level
90% of
stupid.
90% of it is fucking blank. I'm like, how do you even, like, if you asked me to do that somehow, I couldn't think of a way to fuck it up so badly. Without using Photoshop, it's like, without using Photoshop, can you fuck up this screenshot? Like, there's no way. There is a way. He found a way.
Yeah, well, can't really say that I'm surprised.
I was.
My friends took a pic of the stuff in school and posted on the site for selling things. Yep, some people are that bright.
Well, that's just like a scam. This is like... being technologically
IQ,
illiterate.
IQ over room temperature.
Yeah. I also like how the stuff is pretty intuitive, like tap the picture, save it, post it. No, I'll screenshot the screenshot and post the screenshot of the screenshot.
I literally cringe every time when I see a guy that's on PC playing the game, because I'm a member of a couple of War Thunder groups on Facebook. Because every now and then you can find out something interesting or see something cool.
Missile.
Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to dodge it. Well, we missed each other. I try to not do too many head-on missiles because they don't often really work well. Whoa! I lost one of the elevators. Fucking JA-37. You got two guys chasing you. Stand by, flare, flare, flare. And where the fuck is our team? Flare again. Fired a little bit from long range just to try to spook him.
Oh no, pilot fainted. Just as
Yeah, but I also fired on him. Fuck.
Oh, fuck you.
I can't really fucking turn with half of my tail gone. And I got like 3 guys on my ass. Sorry, I tried to help.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna get killed too. Yep, I just couldn't fucking elevate it. And our team is picking daisies somewhere 20 kilometers away. I don't know how the fuck we ended up surrounded that quickly.
Yeah.
But then again, JA-37 with radar missiles 12.0, so... And he can go like 1500 kilometers per hour, that's 300 kilometers per hour faster than we can, so...
Oh, this one is nice.
Where
2000, the BMW. It's a 2005 2.5 liter for 2,000 euros, and 2,800 euros.
That's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
What do you think about the Z series of BMWs?
They're sought after, kind of cool,
But they're pretty small. I mean, not a lot of space in them.
well, it's a roadster.
It's a roadster,
like,
right?
That's the whole point, yeah. If you want bigger, you would get a 3 Series convertible or like something like that.
I've seen one that's like a roadster. I think it's Opel GT or something. It looks really fucking nice. But it's Opel. So. It's
I know,
not
I know.
that it's a bad car. It's just the design of something is like you have to dismount, like in order to replace a bulb in a headlight. They made an access panel in a mud flap, literally. So you gotta like wedge your arm like more than elbow deep in order to reach. And I was like, God damn,
Bro,
it's like so stupid.
A lot of the cars we work on require you to take off the entire headlight to do that, so I
But
wouldn't think that's too
that's
bad.
stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Some cars like the Fiat Stilo require you to take the bumper off to do it. The entire
Seriously?
bumper, you know?
Jesus.
Yeah. It was like a funny horror story about that car. Light bulbs out, yeah, bumper off.
Well, what I don't like about this Stilo is, like, on the outside it looks big, but on the inside it's actually crammed. Like, I don't know who designed the interior, but it's just stupid.
This car is too old to be relevant anyway.
Yeah, but I was kind of looking for something slightly bigger than this Punto. And I was like, okay, Stilo looks cool. And then this guy that's actually maintaining my car, he actually owns one. But he's using it for business, so he doesn't really maintain it well. He doesn't care. And he was like, here are the keys, take a seat, take it for a spin if you like it. Like, take a look. And I was like, bro, I thought that there's going to be more leg space inside. But the way they actually designed the benches and everything else, it's like, yeah, but like this defeats the whole purpose. So only the exterior is bigger. Inside, it's actually even smaller than Punto. And I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Which reminds me, if I am to import a car from Germany, I would need to get a seller in Serbia to pretend to buy his car and then try it and see if it fits.
Okay. Why is that a problem?
It's not. I just hate doing that to people.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, you know, I don't really care, but still, it's kind of lame.
Hey, as long as you get the car that you want in the shape you wanted.
Which one you want to go for?
I don't know, this MiG-21 that's pulling up, probably. I'm just gonna sling a missile.
J7's going for you.
Yeah, I know. But the MiG-21 didn't fucking see it, he didn't flare, so he should... Oh, wait. How the fuck did you dodge that? Wow, it didn't even lock. What's wrong with you? You piece of shit. Missile.
Not on me.
Okay. Come here, Mr. Chili.
This might be missile on you, possibly.
Yeah, my fucking missile locked the sun.
There that happens.
And I think I got tailed too, or somebody.
You did?
Yeah, I gotta do a vertical to get behind him.
He broke off.
No, he's chasing the guy in front of me. I got him.
Nice.
And the chili boy is dead too. So that's good.
Oh, MiG-21 is kind of behind us. And Su-25 is in front of us.
Yeah, but that MiG-21 is actually dead.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
We can break off. Su-25 is toast.
I got a J-35.
Premium Draken. 12 flares, that's it.
I think he's dying somehow.
I think he just lost a lot of speed. But I didn't know they actually implemented the G overload button on it, so he can do funky stuff like Hornet. Okay, you might set up that guy for me. Missile away. Don't see it, don't see it, don't see it. Bonk, he's dead.
Nice.
And this guy fucking stole it. Are you serious? Come on, bro, he's burning. Prick. He's dead. And that's a game. Wow, that was fast.
I didn't even shoot both my missiles. It either is too easy or it's impossible. There's no in between.
Well, depends. I mean, if you have a competent team. Thing is, I gotta start trying to kill people in head-ons with these missiles. I'm just wasting them. Although sometimes, if you release it at like 1.2 on Python, dude doesn't have time to respond to dump the flare. But, you know, people finally started learning the tricks of the trade, so they pre-flare. Stinking Turtles. Interesting nickname. Hi, welcome to the stream.
I like turtles.
Hello, Mine Turtles. Hello. I don't know if you watched ADSF movie.
ASDF movie?
Yeah, like clips on YouTube. And
Yeah, I am that old. I am that old, yeah.
Well, I mean, they're not that old.
Are they not? You'd have to be like a teenager in 2007 to watch them.
I really don't think it's maybe the first one, but that has like 8 or 10.
Well, they fell into obscurity.
Maybe. I don't know.
I kind of am amazed by the younger dudes in my friends list who sent me like rehashed old internet memes, and I'm every single time, and I'm like, dude,
Do you even know the origin of this? It's like,
yeah, I've seen this in a different form 10 years ago. And they're
yeah,
like, well, I didn't know.
No,
Well, of
you know
course
what you should do? You should respond with Lord of the Rings meme of
I was there 3,000 years
3,000 years ago. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just so disappointed, like the whole TikTok thing. It's like, yeah, the other day I saw like oh, what was it? It was an old fucking
It's
joke
literally
when a guy-
rehashing old stuff, you know.
Yeah,
And you know they think they invented comedy. I was like,
yeah.
come on.
It's like the joke was, and this was in text form, like you'd see this on some sort of text fucking website, and it would say like a guy complained to the dealership that his car is bad, and it goes on and on, like the build up is very long. The point is he can't drive at night because he puts the transmission in N, which is neutral, and he says night mode
oh
doesn't
my
work.
god, that thing is old as Jesus Christ. Like,
And now
what the
somebody
fuck?
made this with like on TikTok with like a background of fucking Roblox or something, and it's like
Yep, cringe. It says, I'm currently regretting buying the SU-11. Why, bro? That's an amazing plane. It's like
Because
SU-9. It has 20% more engine output, and it's like barely higher BR, so it's actually slapping cheeks. The only thing that you gotta get used to is the guns.
I am expecting an answer like, because now I don't have food to eat.
It's like, I sold my son to get some premium time for War Thunder. Oh, constant up tiers? Well, yeah, but that doesn't really, you know, apply.
That doesn't matter the airplane you're flying. Like
literally, it happens all the time. So,
whichever thing you fly, if you're half decent, you're gonna get up tiers. You have to have a really negative KDR to be
Yep.
up tiered.
we kind of figured out that algorithm. So if you're like a really big newbie and like you have a premium, you're gonna get constantly in down tiers. But for me, that's not the case. But then again, I've been playing for 13 years on fucking daily basis. So
Right here, right now, right here.
if I get my own tier, I'm happy. But 90% of time is fucking up tiers.
Oh, by the way, funny story, though a little bit related, is why I stopped playing Call of Duty is because they stopped having servers and started having matchmaking, which meant that you really either like you have a good game, the next game is gonna be terrible because he's gonna pair you with like really strong players or like console noobs that spam like fucking
Yeah.
auto aim and stuff.
But in general, I mean, if you're gonna fucking use a cheat in an online game, what's the point, bro? It's like, I understand single-player games and, you know, you're experimenting or just fucking around, but if you wanna play a competitive game and use cheats, like, that's so dumb.
No, I'm not saying actual cheaters. Like in consoles, you have the auto aim function, and when you're like,
Ooh!
if
That was close.
the enemy is really close to you, you will get like, oh no, my wing, bro! Why did you take my wing? Fuck you.
The wings are overrated, you don't need them.
This pilot is fucking good though. Stabilize the fucking airplane from the spin. Anyway, I'm not saying that like the game is not actually actual cheaters. It's just the console players have a fucking
Oh, same like in War Thunder.
yeah, because in the first, like when the enemy is really close to you, they get an auto lock on your head because they can't like react with like the fucking
No, it's
things.
rubbish. It's like, why should I care that you're handicapped? Like,
Yeah,
get yourself
exactly.
a fucking PC.
And yet it didn't matter. Like they still gave him that. Bro, I'm so dead.
I'm so gonna fucking reverse your ass.
What happens if I have 2 missiles and he cuts my wing off? Will I have 1 missile?
Yes. Well, depends. If the missile is on intact wing, you can actually fly and fire it.
Yeah, but I mean the other one.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if it was like unrelated. Although I guess you're not even there. That's stupid. Oh come on! You're chasing me. I'm crippled. Leave me fucking be.
Buddy.
MiG-20 fucking 3, man. Come on.
And this SU-25 just 24 actually just doesn't want to fucking quit, bro. Like, bait it. Yeah, that's 4 kills.
Master baited.
Such people are rare. What people? Sorry, I was a little bit busy in a dogfight. Couldn't really keep an eye on that. Still got fuel and rounds. Let me play with you.
Can you help me? You can't. You're too far away.
I'm kind of stuck and I'm kind of low on fuel. Are you flying to the base?
Yeah, but I got a MiG-23 trying to kill me.
Yeah,
like,
but
he
you're
made
like
it past
29 kilometers away. And problem is, if you have a ripped wing and if you touch the edge of the map, that's going to count as severe damage. And you're going to get ridden off. Yep. So I can't help you. You're way too far. I don't have enough fuel. Actually, I gotta start heading back to base because I'm running on fumes. And he still missiled you. Wow, okay.
Can hit
Lame.
me because I fucking maneuvered. Outmaneuvered him.
And you know, my to date most favorite kill ever was when I killed a guy with a flare. That made me laugh so much you wouldn't believe. I saved the screenshot. I was playing Sim, and I was flying a Mirage
that, by the way.
2000. Yeah. What a noob. Like, he was so desperate to kill me. That was hilarious. Premium MiG-23, of course. and I just popped the brakes, let him do a flyby, and at that moment just started spamming flares, hit his tail, and he spun out of control and died. I really wish I was recording, but I was like playing in the middle of the night. I didn't even think anything of it. It's just hilarious. Oh, such people are rare to play fair. Well, yeah. Last time I used cheat was back when I played Doom 2 as a 10-year-old boy. I think the last time I used cheats was on GTA 3 Vice City or something like that. And even that, I used them for like 10 minutes. It's like, what's the point of this? And like, acting like a fucking
long
retard.
time ago, like old games used to be difficult, and then
Yeah.
you'd have cheat to make it easier. Today's games are just so fucking easy. Like I can't remember playing any
For the
game
most
like
part,
even a
yeah.
single player being like very hard to finish with. Like I don't need cheat set for anything. The last thing I struggled with was Witcher 2 on that fight with the other Witcher at the beginning of the
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
because
yeah. That one was
I didn't really
straight.
I didn't really have a really strong character at the time, and that was like difficult. I had trouble with that, which means they passed it in 2 days once they saw a YouTube tutorial.
But, I mean, you're an old school guy. You played Driver. You must have played
Yeah.
Driver.
I did. That was difficult.
Imagine, I loved it. I loved every second of the game. But imagine kids nowadays, they wouldn't even fucking be able to pass the tutorial in the garage.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like for a long time I couldn't either.
Well, I couldn't for a couple of hours. Because I didn't really know what the game was asking me to do.
Yeah,
So,
that's the
yeah.
main problem. Like, what's what? Then I kept trying one thing, another thing, and then figuring out what the stuff meant, you know. And then like, okay, so that's a burnout. Okay, now I know.
Yeah, but
You
the
know?
physics of the car, that was like, you know, rear drive, like muscle car, and it actually drives like a fucking rear, like powered wheels
My
muscle
car,
car.
yeah.
And
And
I
you know this-
absolutely fucking loved it.
You know, the sound effects are from actual 70s
I
movies.
I know, and that makes it so charming. That's the game that we need remastered. We don't need fucking Oblivion or The Last of Us or shit. That's what we need.
It's such a shame with the Driver franchise went down to fucking shitter.
Well, I think the studio got bought, and they released Driver 3 San Francisco, which was playable, but generally dog shit, honestly.
No, that's not Driver 3, that's something newer. Driver
That's-
3 was in 2004, and they
Well,
tried to make it
I think it was only exclusive for PlayStation.
No, I played it. It was on PC. Driver 2 was
PC?
exclusive. Yeah, Driver
Oh.
2 was exclusive. Driver 3 was on PC too,
Oh,
and it was
okay.
really bad. Like they tried to be GTA, and they had shooting sequences. It was terrible.
Oh god.
I mean, I still played it, but it was not very good. Like half the game is racing against the clock for whatever reason, and the other half is fucking shooting guys. Like I don't want to fucking fight people with guns.
Well,
I
I
don't know why
just
they went
splattered
that route.
this guy in the head on.
Nice.
That's an ace game, 5 kills, 2 guys remain. Let's see where they are. SU-24, okay, that's not difficult to kill, I can catch up. And the farthest part about gaming was finding the R3 button. Oh, that's the hat switch button, right? If I remember that right. Or actually, not hat switch, the stick itself when you press it down. But, you know, back from the, I don't know, probably my favorite era of gaming was PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 had so many good, amazing games. Like, I would play them gladly now, if I could.
I think back then, like, you had very simple graphics, so all the energy and resources went into developing the actual gameplay.
Yeah, true. And
Instead of the
story,
fucking
you know, and stuff.
Yeah.
Don't see it, don't see it, don't see it. Ah, he fucking saw it. But, made you look. That's kind of all I need to catch up with you. Really? Come on, fight me, bruh. You spent half of the fucking game chasing me. are you doing? Let me try to slave the missile with a radar. I doubt it's gonna work, but... I close the distance. She's gonna splat at this rate. Come on, buddy. Fight me, bruh. Wow, I'm... Lame-o. Yeah, doesn't matter. One to go. That was a serious skill issue on my part. Oh, the guy that killed you actually remains. MiG-23. Let's see if that guy is gonna have... And this guy is cursing me in Russian. Well, humble salt mine. Lols. And this guy was super determined to kill me and didn't see that guy. That's a win. Works for me. Survivor award. I remember I spent countless hours playing Twisted Metal 3. Destruction Derby Raw. That one was super fun. My brother played Wipeout. There's like futuristic hovercraft racing game. It was super difficult because you could destroy the hovercraft by slamming into walls, other hovercrafts and crap. So it required like really good reflexes and, you know, precision. What else? Roll Cage. Oh my god, that was an awesome racing game. There is a PC variant of it, but it's remastered and they call it Grid. So you drive like super fast, like prototype cars that can literally go fast enough to drive on walls, ceilings, and you have like weapons like machine guns, guided missiles, stuff like that. Like super fun game. I think I actually need to find that and download that because I think it's an open source game or something. So it's pretty much free probably. Carmageddon. I played that on PC long time ago. I don't even know which Carmageddon. Was it 2 or 3? So the variant that was released, I think during Doom 2 era, so that's probably Carmageddon 3. Tekken. I used to play Tekken, but I wasn't that much of a freak for it. Unlike a couple of my buddies, my god, they used to play that like crazy. The original Metal Gear Solid, beautiful. That one was also pretty fun. I don't know, I think I still have PS1 somewhere. A functional one, and maybe a box with some 70-80 games, but I'm pretty sure most of these CDs are not readable anymore. They're just too old.
Probably.
And I find it kind of surprising that there are not a lot of PlayStation 1 emulators that actually work properly on PC. Like, I found one, and actually my brother, because he is like very anal when it comes to, you know, making something to work, so it has to be fucking perfect. But not a single like emulator can emulate 100% of games for various reasons. And he actually combined biases of like 3 different versions of PlayStation 1 because you had like 9,000 and something series, then revision, blah blah blah, and he actually forced the emulator to cover maybe like 80% of games. My dad freaked out because he was like a huge fan of Gran Turismo 2. Like, I think he plays it even nowadays on his laptop. It was like, come on. but he enjoyed the process of, starting with a junk car and then, buying clutches, better engine performance and stuff like that, and, slowly building your way up.
A lot of games have that, but Gran Turismo has a really realistic physics.
Yeah,
engine.
I know. That's why he loved it. Swine. Wasn't that like worms?
I remember that. Damn.
I played Hogs of War, which was like 3D worms just with pigs, and it was like super funny.
Oh.
Although it kind of lost a little bit of charm by switching it to 3D.
You guys remember Commandos?
Damn, bro. Jack the Lions, Commandos, Dead or Alive series, Desperados, and that's the same style.
Yeah.
That was super fun.
2D games really like thing.
I mean, Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel, same thing. I'm gonna leave that MF for you.
Ritz, I hope he dies from that, or no missiles kill him.
You scored severe damage, so that's your kill.
No, just crit. Just
then
crit.
he's just gonna burn out. I don't see anybody else chasing him, so should be okay.
See anybody else in the room? So you must be talking to me. Yeah, now I got severe. Okay,
Yeah,
we safe.
there you go.
Glad I didn't waste a missile on that.
Gladly waste a missile on this guy. Oh, no. He was flaring. But I am faster.
Do it faster makes it better.
That's why I don't like the gun sights, because if he starts dumping chaff, that's gonna disrupt the gun lock. Oh well. Seems to me that you have missile on you.
From fucking where? Oh, this is
SU-25,
25 turned
dude.
that much?
Well,
Fucking
he
turned
is
it
faster than the A10. I'm coming to help. But I also have a Phantom chasing. Okay, I'll try to get rid of one of them at
Missile.
least.
You got a missile.
Thank you. I'll try to get that fucking Draken off you. Missile away. He's dead.
Nice.
Okay.
F4, F5.
Yeah,
following
now
you.
we gotta deal with that homie. I'm just turning, but it doesn't look like he's following me. Nope, he's just
Saw me.
pissing off. He saw you.
Mind the SU-25.
Yeah, will do. Although, you actually have an F5 that tried to... SU-25 is moving away. F-111 is coming.
I'm breaking off from this dude.
Yep. We
F5 coming.
gotta regain speed. Let's move away. Missile from F5.
Fucking bot in the middle of everything.
Yeah, I know. I really wish they painted bots in a different color. Okay, he's not interested in chasing me. Fine. Although I'm spending way too much fuel. I'm down to 7 minutes. You?
21.
Oh, you're not afterburning a lot.
I just brought max fuel though.
Yeah, but you shouldn't really be doing that until you get engine modifications, because you're way too heavy.
I do have engine modification. Who says I didn't?
Oh, okay. Maybe I should bring 5 minutes more. Duke Nukem. Yeah, Duke Nukem was also pretty fun. CNC Red Alert. Yeah. A lot of those. Okay, buddy.
Two guys.
No. Hit on the Phantom. But I got tail. I'll need help.
I have to dodge the guy. Man, two tails, man. Ah.
Yeah, I can feel it. just need to outrate this F5 Alcor guy. Phantom is down. Okay, I'm making some distance. Nice! This guy smacked him. Okay, down to 4 minutes of fuel. I think it's time to start heading back to base. I'll just slap one of these fucking MiGs with the remaining missile and just go and refuel. Lock, please. Okay, that will do.
You got two missiles and a bunch of ammo and a bunch of fuel. Nobody's...
Well, I mean, they went to rearm, so smack as many bots as you can, kill whatever you can on the ground, and go back and rearm as well. At this point, you're just farming points. And there is no immediate threat. And why am I flying towards the enemy base? Didn't really check the map. Light tank, I can destroy that. Nope. Just mow down as many as you can.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Bingo fuel. So, Nicola, Swine and Hogs of War are actually two separate games. Although I think they're pretty alike. And you know what I kind of crave playing? Diablo 2.
Okay.
Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction expansion. I haven't played that in years. And I never played Diablo 3 and 4, and I'm kind of happy that I didn't, because it seems like they really fucked it up. But 2 was an absolute masterpiece. Whoa, don't do that. Sometimes runways have that really stupid bumpy mechanics, and if you go too fast it will just literally lift you up and slap you into the ground and kill you. So I nearly did that. And I don't know when they're gonna fix this belly land flickering of the runway itself.
Oh man, two guys. Shit. F111 and Tornado. I can't catch those, right?
No. Well, I mean, if they're carrying bombs, and I assume they do, you can.
They're not. They are. Actually.
Well, they went to rearm, so they probably have it. So set yourself up.
Does F111 have flares?
Yes, and it has MAV, but if you shoot above the F111, so what you do, lock the missile, then lift your nose up, so the lock circle goes to the bottom of the bigger one.
Roger that.
So you just fling it from the above, and you should be able to hit him.
Lost sight of the Tornado, that worries me, but nothing I can do about that now.
Well, I just rearmed and I'm on my way back.
God damn it, pilot lost sight of the F111 too. There it is.
Tornado is 2 kilometers behind you. I don't know if he is chasing you.
Yeah, he's chasing me. God damn it.
That's fine. You got flares?
Yeah.
Yes.
Some.
Well,
Oh, he broke.
well, not really. He's flying towards us. So I'm gonna go above. He's not coming towards the base. So he might have already dumped the bombs. And it's definitely looking like he's chasing you. Now he turned onto the Phantom. And eat shit. There you go. When you see a guy guns blazing like that, you know his finger is not on flares. But then again, premium tornado noobs. So
What's the distance like you shoot the F-111 from behind?
2 kilometers max. Because,
Max?
yes, if you're going top speed, your missile might not catch up. It will probably run out of fuel. So,
I got him using your trick. Nice.
well,
I shot it upward.
You
and he
learn
shot
something
1,000
every day.
flares. Cool.
As I said, knowledge is everything in this game.
Yeah, I never would have ever tried that, but there we go.
So, same works on MiGs, MiG-21s, because they dump flares downwards, but on MiG-23s you gotta do the opposite from the belly, because they have flare canisters on top and they just dump it in the air, upwards.
What a crazy little trick.
Well, that's the thing, I mean, what he could have countered that, he would roll 180 and actually dump flares upwards. That would defeat the missile, but half of the people just don't know how to use flares. They just think, oh, it's just enough to press the button. No, it's not.
Check 5 o'clock. I mean, he's not close, but
Oh,
beware.
okay. Yeah, I got fuel and ammo on my way.
I have to refuel. I got
Go,
nothing.
go, go. I thought we literally won, but clearly didn't see that guy.
Last guy.
Yep. Oh, never mind. He did.
Alright, that was a good game.
Very solid.
I got a missile to spare.
Well, when you get the pythons, you're gonna have 4.
Nice.
Although, 2 pythons, 2 of these. You just can't carry 4 of these because pythons are much heavier. Bigger warheads as well. And they have more fuel. So, use that to your advantage. And holy shit, just by, talking and fucking not thinking about what we're doing, I earned fucking 25,000 mission points for the coupon. Sweet!
Oh, brother, I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
Yeah, tell me about it. I gotta wake up in 5 hours. And I'm not even sleeping, that's the problem. Not anymore, I just literally kind of was like half an hour ago, but now I'm like fully awake. But it's Sunday, so we're gonna be on minimum manpower. So I gotta be somewhat sober. So 20 minutes tops. And then I gotta go to bed.
Alright, that suits me fine.
Trust me, I would love to stay and play, but this is so much more fun with a wingman. Oh, we got a Yugoslav here. Cheeky Briki. He has Yugoslav flag on his MiG-23.
Oh, it must be the guy that crashed on takeoff.
There he is. He flies on the wings of communism. As you all know, communism is like food. Not everybody gets it. I hate thunderclouds. But I hate them most in Sin. Especially on Sin. I fucking desert map and thunderclouds in the desert. Okay, that's idiotism number 1. And the second one is actually they're nearly on the ground level. So when you're trying to base bomb or strafe ground units, like, you gotta be super careful because out of a sudden the dune pops from the cloud and you smack right into it. Stupid. And I forgot to load extra 5 minutes of fuel. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. I guess in the next day or so I'm gonna actually ace this F5E, and then it's gonna be brilliant. Somebody fired a radar missile. I'm turning sideways. So these radar missiles, you notch them by turning like 90 degrees perpendicular. Because I don't know if I explained to you how the pulse Doppler radar actually works.
I know, you don't have to explain to me.
Oh, good.
You can explain to the viewers if you want.
No, they know. At least I hope they know. Yeah, that one was meant to me. Missile evasion. Another missile evasion? Jesus Christ. Somebody is fucking pissed. But that means that we are in 12.0 probably. Yeah, that was a JA-37. Motherfucker with his radar missiles. Ah, he did. UK Phantom has radar missiles, by the way. Skyflash. Easiest way
Probably
to
didn't
defeat
even
them:
notice,
fly close, low to the ground, and when he fires, you just turn one side, and then you turn the opposite side. You don't even have to flare, simply because you're forcing the missile to waste fuel on course correction, and it usually runs out of fuel before it hits you and splats the ground. They're not really super difficult to defeat, but you gotta stay really close to the ground.
What is FGR2?
It's a modified British Phantom, stronger engine, but other than that, nothing really special about it. If you're gonna overshoot, I'll take a shot.
I'm gonna overshoot.
Ah, missed.
That went for me, I think.
Come on. There you go. I'm not interfering. Missile flare. Good job. Another FGR on you. Ah, fuck.
Couldn't evade that.
Yeah, I saw that. Wow, this thing has gun pods. Fuck. Well, I lost the wing. Well, the three of us were actually last guy standing. No wonder why we were in a fight constantly. Team got wiped. You can only do so much. But yeah, now you can see what happens with fucking up tiers. You just don't have proper tools to dispose the enemy.
This fucking up tier was one of my more successful games tonight. This is why I like, as soon as I got the fucking flares and countermeasures, at least they have a fighting chance. Whereas
Yep, true.
with the old like piece of shit MiG-21, you just like even in a down tier, you're probably dead anyway to a missile. Like you can't do
Yeah,
nothing.
but the most important thing is you got practice with that 21 in terms of airframe. You know how to position yourself. You know how much energy you bleed and everything else, and that kind of comes in handy with later models.
If you say so.
I know so. Because if you jump straight away into a better one, and let's say you have all the missiles, all the goodies and stuff, it's like you would be, oh, this is easy. Well, that's why when you master shit on a crap plane, when you jump into a better one, you're gonna be fucking godlike. And you know me, give me a couch, strap and wings and engine on it, I'll fucking fly it.
F18.
F20, F18, yeah, this is fucking 12.3. Yikes. F28 premium.
Yeah, I guess we're just so good we get a full up tier.
Yeah, I think you and me are the lowest tier guys in the match.
Yeah, I think so too.
Fuck's sakes. So much for their definition. Oh, if you're in an up tier, then just 4 players of your team is gonna be the highest in the bracket. Yeah, I can see that. Like, they're so full of shit sometimes with their stupid statements. Though we are playing only on EU server and it's like nearly midnight, so maybe not enough players of our own rank. It's a really weird mix of nations too. Americans, Germans, Russians, and Japan. Although, if you think this is cancer, wait until you start fighting Tomcats. I guess they sling AIM-54s from very far, and in the TVS mode, you don't really get a ping warning at all.
Did you get the other guy? No?
No. Well, if he turns, I might get behind him, but we'll see. And it seems like he's turning. Perfect. Although, how the fuck did he manage to pull off such a turn? Although, he's gonna get fucked by that MiG-23. Yep. Just got him with R-24. But I don't know if they improved the tracking of the R-24s, because in the past you couldn't really get a solid radar lock from the rear because they're not designed for that. But a lot of times tonight I've seen actually people scoring kills from the rear. Careful with that Su-39, that thing has R-73s. I wouldn't really be doing that. And pre-flare or you're dead. Because that thing is like Su-25 on steroids. Also, it has like mirrors on the back, which disrupts the heat signature. So you'll see that your like heat seeker lock is actually like circling all over the place.
Well, tripped out. I thought the missile was coming for me, but it was coming like literally the opposite way. And I was like,
yeah, that thing has like a very high G turn. It's a thrust vector missile. That's what makes it so fucking annoying. I'm coming to help. Because it seems like he is not paying attention and the missile did not guide itself, but I'll fuck him up. Well, you can't flare guns, buddy. Done. Nice setup, thank you.
No problemo.
Global don't black out. I think he flared it. Fuck. And he is faster. MiG-21 Bison? Really? What the fuck, bro? Yeah, fuck your radar missile. Under the wire, so that means you're a streamer. And you're dead. Enjoy that on your stream. You can change the title from Under the Wire to 6 Feet Under. Okay.
Oh, I got him. Hit the missile. Nice.
And that's fucking bullshit, R73. Did you see the spin on that missile? Although you got him, so you actually scored a double. Very nice.
Thank you, my friend.
And we're on top
This
of
is
the
very
board
good.
in a full fucking up tier. Wow. That fucking thrust vectoring. Yeah, that's some horseshit right there. So I flared, went into a spin, and it still fucking tracked me. Jesus Christ.
Alright, how are we in tickets? We are winning currently. Okay.
Yeah,
fly
but
back.
they still got 2 guys. So it's
I'm gonna
2v2,
fly
and your wingman is an SU-39.
And they have no flares, so I'm just gonna fucking fly back. And they got a bomber above our base. I just saw the base get bombed.
I see him. He is towards the right base. In between now, so I'm not sure what that might be, though. SU-39, okay.
What do you do about that?
Well, you can kill him with guns. I mean,
I have no flares though.
just slow down so you don't overshoot. There you go.
Yeah, it's so easy when you have nice guns and nice ammo.
I know, right?
And not a piece of shit 60 round fucking one gun.
You know what? For birthday, I'm getting you the exact model of that plane. When they open a museum, I'm gonna take you there. Because we have the last one. Although,
told me that.
don't bring an axe or something.
I googled it. I don't think we have the last one. I've seen one. It's in America or something. Like on the Wikipedia page, you can have a picture of that kind of American one. Because when you said we had the last one, I had to Google it.
I think we had actually the first production series. Because Tito was like really good with like Soviet army at the time, so yeah, we kind of got the first batch. I gotta check the serial numbers. So there is a Mirage left, although that's a Mirage with Matra Magic. That's a 12.0 jet. That thing is nasty. So you gotta pre-flare the Matra 2s.
Before they lock, yeah. Before they lock, you mean?
Before they fire on you, so you kind of gotta develop a third sense when he's gonna fire.
Yeah. Fun.
that's why that particular Mirage is super nasty in Sim. Because in Sim, there are no square rectangles to show you when the missile is released, only you can see
Oh,
the smoke.
nice.
Oh, he killed him? Sweet. That was a solid game.
Well, fucking up to your 3 kills.
In top 3. Six kills between us plus assists. Very nice. I think that's enough for tonight.
Yeah, I agree.
And I got myself super closer. I farmed today over 160,000 mission points for the coupon, and honestly, I expected only to get like 30 to 50,000. So, okay, great. Thank you for the games, man. It was fun.
No problem. You too.
So Monday and Tuesday I am off. So if I'm not too tired tomorrow, well, after the shift, I finish at 2. So if you got time in the afternoon, we'll play more.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Let me know if you.
Yeah, I'll send you a message. Okay, have a good night, man.
You too.
That's it for tonight, boys and girls. It's been pretty fun. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Let me just catch up with the chat. There's one character, I follow him on Instagram. He works on a 3D printer for tank and plane models. Now I'm gonna specifically buy this F-13 model of a MiG-21. I think Zvezda is actually making it. It's not too expensive. I am crap at doing paints on the models, but I assembled them pretty well. So I might actually commission my brother to do the painting, but I'm definitely getting that shit to him for Christmas or birthday just simply because he hates it so much. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, that's it for today, guys. So if I'm not too tired, tomorrow afternoon we're gonna have another stream. If not, then Monday and Tuesday for sure, because I have my days off. So I'll see you all next time. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're not already, and I'll catch you all later. Have a pleasant evening.